I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
And my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, will grow old with me. When we grow old, will grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
And my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, will grow old with me. When we grow old, will grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up?
8 mon sol ré mi, taille mi not real si trouve.
I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Chatto, and a merry Saturday to all of you. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we have the Irish President's Cup. I don't know which president it is. Maybe they'll tell us if we win. We've got the league season starting. Will the new striker fit into the squad? He's 6'5". He's not going to fit in the family photos at the end of the season. That is for sure. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Oh, he's turned pro. He's turned over a new leaf and he's turned pro. Bearded Child, thank you for the 19 months.
Let's go, Treaty. Up the Harold, Bishop Ultra, up the Harold, Bishop Ultra, up the Harold, Bishop Ultra.
There's a wild pog and everything. You love to see it. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much for the 19 months, man. That's very, very kind of you. That's several intros in a row that I've not guffed up. Do you know what? I think that butterfly costume did something to me, chat. I'm just saying. It's just one of those things. I can't help it. I'm just a pro now. Update my mug. World's most above average streamer for intros specifically. In brackets, maybe a little asterisk, terms and conditions not included or something.
Not included.
Not included. Wait, isn't that how most terms and conditions work? Just figure it out for yourself, mate. Yeah, it's the year of the intro. And the pig. Not you, me. You're not a pig, you're a pog.
No, but the other day...
The other day?
Remember I showed you that TikTok?
That TikTok? Which TikTok specific?
The one about the girl that wanted a pig and then her boyfriend was like, what, you want a sister?
I am making no comments upon these things, my friend.
No, you said...
Pig and pog. Now that is if I ever had a pub, Pulse, that's what it'd be called. The Pig and Pog. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to start playing a game. How about that, chat? How about we do that? Play some Football Manager. On this stream? No. In my defense, we did actually play 2 games on the last stream. I had nothing to do with it. It just happened, my friends. Oh, right. How's it going? It's Saturday. It's a lovely day. I actually don't know if it's a lovely day. What's the weather like where you are? I like a nice open question like that to start with because I haven't got a fucking clue. I've not even looked outside yet. Legitimately, we have like TikTok time. It's the only time where I will give my attention to TikTok for more than 5 minutes. So Pog makes the most of it. Pissing down with rain, standard. Our match fitness still isn't great, is it, despite all those friendlies? That's always going to be a problem. So this is what we're going to be rocking with to begin with, right? So, oh, by the way, chap, good news. You're going to like this. Lewis Hayes came back. I went through a couple of days to get to the President's Cup game. It was like 5 days. I put in another loan bid on a whim, and he actually agreed, or rather, Man United actually agreed to it. So Lewis Hayes is making his return to the club. Good news. Oh, hey, Bente. Grey in Norfolk. Standard. Wasn't there supposed to be snow yesterday? I heard there was snow in Scotland. Morning, Rich. Zip Zom. Thank you very much for the follow. That's a rather good name. Speaking of, I want to do an early up the Voddies today because I realise that if you're a Voddy, you don't want to have to wait 3 hours in for me to remember you exist. That's not fair. So, chat, can I get an up the Voddies, a really early up the Voddies, and specifically you, Elden Rain? You thought I wouldn't do it, but I did, and now it's done. Oh, so Lewis Hayes is back. It's all good, and we move. Let's hope that Michael Sharif's good. Champions Group. Can you imagine if we actually did? I don't think so somehow, but if we get a group stage of anything, then it's all good. That's really our plan this season. Only downhill from here. True that. Can watch something else. Yes, you can now turn on to your actual favourite stream. Paolo Eduardo with the 5 months. Oh, you love to see it. This is the thing. You get one chance a month to say something with the resub thing through TTS, and he's gone for up the Voddies. That is true dedication to the Voddy cause. I like to believe in my head that the Voddy's like an alternate faction. One day they will rise up and take over the entire stream, and I'll never be able to live? Live. I'm going to go live again. Lewis Hayes will... No. Oh, someone's stolen his... No, you know what? No. You've been number 24. It's like 12, Lewis, but twice. Right, we move. Oh, I just don't want Michael Sharif to let me down. That's... I don't expect much from this game, though, to be fair, because obviously it's the President's Cup. We're not fully fit. We sort of work our way into the season. Fans deserve... I mean, do the fans even care? That said, you do get like 60k for winning this, in fairness. So we'll take it. It's free money, isn't it? Well, yeah, I figured that's the case as well. Obviously, a lot of people would have sort of been pushed towards the Voddies. It's just that one day we'll get them evening streams. I already talked about the idea that we're going to hopefully get some like monthly quiz nights and stuff like that, because I just bloody love a quiz. It's just... Quizzes are the best, man. Gives you a chance to flex on people, particularly when there's a flag round. We did a quiz at Vikings on New Year, and the silly motherfucker decided to put a flag round in it, and I'm just like, mate, is that really fair on everybody else? I ask you. Booty's ball in. Lewis Hayes has hit the... It doesn't matter, because Joao Pereira's put it over the line. I think that's going to be disallowed. No? That's his first goal for the club. Wow. we're inside and we're in front in less than a minute. You said the same thing last year. I know. But really, Damien, it comes down to housing stuff, really. That's really what it comes down to. And speaking of, actually, that's kind of up in the air at the moment. So there may even be disruptions. Hopefully not, but I'm just warning you at the moment. Can't really go into it more than that. But hopefully we should have something sorted out. Maybe. Soon. I don't know. We'll have to see. Flag quizzing coming. Something we do need to do. But, I mean, is there any... I can't really beat my previous flag quiz thing, can I, really? Like, 256 of them correct in a row? No. Can't be doing that. Dodgy flags of Russian Oblast, yes. State flags in America are also very interesting. And county flags in the UK, there's some crackers. Essex has got swords on it, chat. Oh, yeah, none of that. Just pure quiz. Quiz manager, now that I'd be up for. Did a flag thing as well. 5 teachers lost me because I know flags. You're just like, ha, you're an educator. Get educated. I like it. It's my cheat code. If ever is ever on, like, Mastermind or something. Do they do, like, picture rounds on Mastermind? You can tell I don't actually watch Mastermind as it goes. In fact, is Mastermind even still a thing? Like, I wouldn't even know. It's just my perfect reference for quizzes. Oh, he's going to bang one. I think Booty's got this. Go on, Regan. Oh. Well, that was nearly good football. Up until the part where it wasn't. Hey, Toffee. Has a bloody hand on it. Hang on. Right. Just to clarify, Vice. Is it a hand or is it a bloody hand? Because I like an aggressive flag, because we all know that red on a flag stands for the blood of those who fought for freedom. This is the truth. Oh, no John Humphrey's true. I'll never be quite that level of quizmaster. I just stand there and let it do the quizzing for me. It's great. Well, Sharif's already on a 7, which is good news. A hand that is bloody. Oh. What are these British things? So basically, Mike, Mastermind is like it's basically just a quiz show where people, oh, go on, Michael, first goal for the club charts, and he smashes it. I ask you, chat, would Nicky Zenzola have done that? Probably, but he would have taken about 7 attempts to do it. Michael Sharif's first goal for the club, and what a ball that was from Matsia. Lovely running behind from Sharif. Brilliant finish into the bottom corner, and we're 2 goals up already. Come on. Has anyone got a picture of this flag now? I'm kind of curious. Yes, Sammy! With the 11 months, that's 1 shy of a year. Just proving to you, chat, that I know how months work. Thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you. Hope you're well on this fine Saturday morning. British Jeopardy. It's sort of. So basically what it is a contestant goes on and they choose a specialist subject. So it's not really like Jeopardy, other than that it's a quiz show, I suppose. Oh, he's going to bang. Oh, look at the vision. Okay, well, see, this is what I mean. Sharif would have scored that. But instead he set someone else up. Oh, I came to see Sharif and I'm not disappointed. You will hopefully continue to not be disappointed. Booty's ball in and it's headed wide. The Masked Singer, right? I forgot about that. Book about stamps, 8. Don't make me break out the Wetherspoon's carpet book again. Like, Bay's got the link ready to go. New Year pizza. Do you know? I did. I enjoyed it a lot. Mainly because I had many beer with it. Or is this the flag? Oh, wow, yeah. That's just like, stop. In the name of Ulster. I like it. I like the, I just like the colours as well. I like a flag with a better colour on it. Booty, surprisingly, actually only 27. Because is he 27 or 28? Yeah, he's 27. He's got 2 more years left on his deal, technically. He's going to be here for a while. I see. He's still so good, though. It's incredible. It's very talk to the hand. Talk to the hand, because Ulster ain't listening. That should be their new county motto. Here it is. If anyone's interested, that's the famous book, Wetherspoon's Carpets. $8.99. Perfect Christmas gift. It's not available. I don't even know who I am anymore, chat, when things like that happen. Oh, yeah, there's a new Sharif in town. To be fair, Zenzola's not here anymore anyway because Bologna, such is their dislike for me, now refuse to loan me any players. Panini's got it. Can he slip the Sharif? Oh, dear. Okay, well, we'll ignore that part. Barry Cunningham has not had the ideal debut, though, I would say. Even though we're on a clean sheet right now, he's only on a 6.3. But luckily, Josh Hines is still being Josh Hines. Oh, watch the run. He's got to find it. Ice Battler with the 15 months. Can we score for you? Oh, Howcroft top bins, maybe? Sharif!
Here's some money to buy some new bell-bottom trousers. That time 94% sur UR.
I just like the idea that you're 94% that I wear bell-bottom trousers. And I guess my follow-up question is, how did you come to know this? And particularly as I very rarely ever show lower body, for obvious reasons. This is not that type of stream, chat. Bay's hoarding it. But what, do you think it's like a bit... He's got investments in them. Right, we'll get Vokins on for a bit, or Vokes as I've come to know him as. And maybe Ben Knight. Yeah. In fact, actually, while I'm here, Maybe Jacob Carno as well. Try out the new boys a little bit. Rounder Xmas quiz last week. Was it Weatherspoon's carpet or Xmas jumper? That is a very good idea. Viking, take note if you're here. Has legs. Well... FM, why did you have to go and ruin my Saturday? I had so many big plans for today. And yet, now we find ourselves with Rick and Booty being injured. Potential low... Oh, shit. Okay, that could be fine. This could be as simple as like a strained calf, but it could also be broken leg material. No, we can't have a broken booty. This is not allowed. And now we're going to be 10-mened. So what I'll do is I'll swap those two over, put Knight there, unfortunately. I'm going to have to do that. No King of Ulster at one point, so someone had to cut the hand off and throw it ashore so they could collect... I see. Did they think possibly that maybe just going ashore would have been more proactive? But I admire the commitment to the cause. Like, I could touch this, but I'm going to just throw my hand at it because I'm mad like that. Knight with the ball through for Jacob Carno. Oh, he's been fouled, and that's going to be a red shot. Well, it can't be a red because it's technically double jeopardy in it, but at least he better get a booking. Wait, did he actually send him off there? I don't think he did. Looks like we're going to hopefully get a third goal. Who's taking it? It is Matsia, the man from the spot, slots at home, and it's 3-0 treaty. This is with a half-fit team chat. I think we might... Admittedly, these guys are in the second division now. I have just remembered that they got relegated whilst winning the cup, which means we do have a second-tier side in Europe this year. That never happened in Norway. So at least we've done that. True. Every time there's a hype train, I buy a new set of bell bottoms. It's just, these are just facts. Knight's ball through, and it's headed home by Lewis Hayes. I think we might be in for quite a fun season this year, friends. This is actually looking really good. I hope that it's not too bad, that injury. I've had so many of those sort of lower leg injuries where I always immediately fear broken lower legs, but good lord. Oh, surely not. Go on, bear in mind, we've scored twice now since we went down to 10 men. Don't pull out of tackles. There we go. Sharif's had a great game. Did it happen in Norway? I feel like maybe it did. You're right. I feel like I remember it happening in Norway. Yeah. I can't remember who it was. But needless to say, even if it didn't, it's happening this season. As Shelbourne are going to have to play in Europe from the second tier, which means they're going to lose half their squad as well. Sharif's dug a pass. Bruised toenail. A guy can dream, right? Because at least lower leg encompasses many areas that could potentially receive injuries, I suppose. Vokins, Matsia, Sharif could stay on side here. Oh, Michael. Oh, okay. It's 5-0. We've scored 3 times with 10 men, and Andrea Matsia might well be the guy for this left-hand side. Sharif grabs himself another assist. I know they've been relegated, but 5-0 with 10 men? Went to group stages, did they? Did I say group stages? What I meant was that they're going to be in Europe this year because they won the cup, basically. And no matter who won the cup, it was going to be someone that was not ideal being in the final. What a performance. That's a start. Didn't we lose this last year? Was it Rosenborg? Yeah, so do you remember that season when Rosenborg, I think it was, won 11 of their first 11 matches? And then they were like miles clear of us at one point. I think they ended up coming like 4th or something. It was mad. Is that even a goalie? Well... Goalie's a loose term. Just why. That's a great win. I mean, I don't care about the cup, but winning 5-0. Imagine if Shelbourne actually performed really well in Europe. They're like our shining wish. St. Pat's would have been better, particularly as they would have had Stephen Christopher. One day I'd like to bring him back just for the memes, because everything... that man has had the worst run of it. He's now lost 2 cup finals since he moved clubs, one of which to us and one of which to a team that got relegated. He's had a bad time of it so far, bless him. He's won nothing. What a performance. Just a 9 on his debut from Michael Sharif. So I'm thinking Matsia left side is nailed on now. Sharif is there too. Hines definitely does it. Those are players to Shelbourne. Well, I mean, if we can. I've actually got way more players out on loan than I normally do at this stage. So we're getting there. Look at that. We scored 3 times from the 87th minute onwards. Beautiful stuff. Oh, right. Here we go. Wow, Dundalk have won this a lot, haven't they? Just noticed how many times they've won this lately. What are we predicting for his injury? Or rather, less so much the injury itself, but how many days or weeks out is he about to get? Oh yeah, shit, you can't see, sorry. Oh, rejected you to Southend, really? Which season? Gash lower leg. I reckon 3 months. Oh, don't say that, Sigenus. Oh, no. I reckon it's going to be 2 to 3 days. I'm being optimistic. Oh, who had gashed lower leg? Foal, you absolute legend. 5 to 9 days. Not bad. Not bad. That's fine. Actually, yeah, he'll miss the first league game of the season, but other than that, we're all good. Sharif, how did he do in that game? I'm actually kind of curious now. Yeah, so he's managed to get a goal and an assist on his debut for us. Had an 88%... Oh, for those of you that might have missed it, this is our new striker, Michael Sharif. It cost us just under £500,000 from Crew, but would you look at him? He's 6'5", in case you didn't notice. He is ridiculous, and I'm hoping the answer to all our big Irish prayers. It would be Booty that would get a gash now, though, wouldn't it? Right, we move. That's good. Matsia was also brilliant. I'm liking this a lot. Oh, now, if only we could play like that in the league. Speaking of, who actually came up in the end? Was it Waterford? Yeah, it was Waterford. So predict them to be bottom. Second nationality? None. He was born in Crew, raised in Crew, but made in Ireland. Hopefully. I'm predicting it. Had a ball. Yeah, it's a weird one, but... Wait, new attendance low? Well, it's the President's Cup. Like, give a fuck, apparently. What skin? We're using FM Rentsy Dark, which is what you'll be able to find a link to there in theory. Morning, channel panels. Choose... Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, we'll keep it as it is. Wow, Nathan Daly looks like captain material one day, potentially. Booty will remain as captain. Wait, did we lose our vice cap? Oh, it was Kieran Brennan, I think. In that case... Yeah, it probably should stay as Festus, actually. Having a centre-back cap's vice, at least. Oh, shit, no. It probably should stay... Matt Blake's probably going to leave at the end of the season anyway, so we'll probably best keep it like that. He'll be an Irish man. He could technically get Irish nationality, couldn't he? So... Yesterday, after the recorded videos, I was doing some work on my video, which I'm going to be making soon, about the best nations to actually do building a nations in. It's really complicated. I'm building a spreadsheet, basically, that's going to contain all the rules for all the different nations, so you can sort of, well, one, weigh it up for yourself, but also provide information for my video. I was looking at some of the amounts of times it takes to be nationalized for citizenship in certain countries. Some of them are very long. Like, very, very long indeed. Some of them not so bad, though. The longest ones I've seen were 10 years. Switzerland, I think, is 10 years. And there's a few that are 3 years, which are pretty sick. Like Serbia, I think, is 3 years. Or is it? Something like that. Hey, CLT, how's it going, man? We had the previous record. We have every record. That's what we do. We're record breakers. Okay, bit of that. Naturally, insanely fast. Denmark's like 25 years. Is it really? So basically, for some of them, I wasn't able to find information for because I'm only doing it based on the leagues that are in the game, if that makes sense. Because obviously, I want it to be stuff people can see straight off the bat. So, yeah, Denmark is not 10 years. Denmark, I think, is 9. Switzerland's 10, as is Slovenia, from what I can see. I've got it obviously written in days, but I was kind of working out. When is the builder spreadsheet say, oh, that's coming? Oh, by the way, Sinani's going out on loan. We've actually got a few more out on loan now, I think. Yeah, look at this. Chat, it's beginning. Tafiki's at Shelbourne. Morton's at Cork City. Whitel's at Longford. Brennan's at Farps. O'Dowda's at Longford. It's starting to happen. How's it going, Dan? Are you going to the Bristol City game today? Don't want to be built? I know. And as you can see, by the way, it looks like Longford Town are the first team that are going to start doing a Bran because they always seem to be interested in our players. I wouldn't be surprised if they do really well in the second tier this year. They were relegated from the top flight last year. They still have a pretty decent squad. I think with the players that we're giving them, they could be a runaway winner of that league, and it will give a lot of our players that play for them a chance to be really good. So that's exciting. We're still playing at Markets Fields at the moment. It's going to be a while before we can do anything like that. Oh, dear. Hey, Ollie. To be fair, I can see why, Dan. It's Bristol City. We're going to lose whenever we play. It's just Bristol City. Hang on. Are we home or away? Because if we're away, it's bound to be a draw with like a Tom Kearney late goal or something. It's usually how it goes. Let's see. Hello. Oh, also, in that 6-day period, I did a little bit of like prep scouting. So I went through and had a look at any sort of 18 or under players that might have some okay attributes. So our scouts are going to slowly filter those through over the course of the year. Might be able to find ourselves a couple of absolute bangers that we can potentially get homegrown status for things like Europe on, which is kind of important. So we don't need Morehouse anymore because we've got Bazza. Zach Nelson. Ooh, 21 though. That's the problem with this. What about Javier Hernandez? The problem is that he'd actually be quite expensive because Costa Rican players are very expensive, weirdly. Plus he's got caps and he's injury prone and he's 5'11". Although his jumping reach is okay. I think we could find better for cheaper later. It's simple because It is interesting how expensive Costa Rican players are, even when they're domestic. Wow. Hang on, is that... Surely it's not. Is that the Showbot? Or is this a different player with the same surname? Oh, I think it is, chat. I think it is the Showbot. That's a blast from the past. That's one from the Unial days, if anyone remembers. We had Kevin Showbot on that save, and he was actually quite good for us, admittedly. But, yeah, perhaps not for us now. Oh, what a day. Right, okay, let's get through these guys. That's fine. They'll slowly start filtering through. Yeah, those were the days. There was Showbot and the Painter and the... What was he called? There was a lot of the Bear. There was a lot of players with the in their names because we were very uncreative with nicknames back then. The Bra, yep. Hey, chat, it's that time again. Every time this pops up, I always forgot that I just wrote Giga Chat Agent C above. All right. I guess we have a little look at Jackson Mills again. Any new boys you got? Ooh, no, actually, I think maybe Danny Rockall. It's worth a scout. Laji Kra. Weirdest thing about Laji Kra, do you remember us selling him to Boca for like £30 million or something absurd? He's a bit slow, but he's worth a scout. It's Stephen Gold that intrigues me. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe this is the wrong guy. Hang on, he's German now? I had no idea he was German. Or maybe it's a different Millwall player. There was a really, really good Millwall player that we found. No, I think it is Stephen Gold. Wunderbar, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know if this is the guy. There was another guy, but nevertheless. No, I think this is the guy, actually, but he's not looking as good now. I guess it's his finishing that's maybe never really developed. His composure's awful. But needless to say, Millwall are going to make a lot of money off of him one day. Although now that he's German, then again, he'll still have homegrown status, won't he? Plays no killer through. I mean, fine, I suppose. That actually would suit Tom, to be fair, particularly with the role he's playing in. That would suit Panini to a T. And yes, lots of weak foot training. Panini was kind of doing that anyway. Oh, I'm really happy with the team that we've built without actually having to sign too many players. The dude from Gateshead. Which particular dude for? Oh, yes, sorry. That happened in that 6-week period too. Adam Miles agreed. He agreed to join. Have we lost information about him, or did we just kind of go, no what, he's... So yes, Adam Miles will be joining us on a free transfer in the summer as well. I mean, like, do I have to say more about Adam Miles at this point? Yet another outrageous Gateshead player that's going to hopefully be joining us in this... I say hopefully, he is joining us in the summer on a free transfer. Like, you just can't say no to these guys. I know he's got a fickle personality, but it's almost impossible to turn these kind of players down when they're completely free. Just for the sell-on value, if nothing else. Is there anyone else that's joining us that I don't know about? Oh, Glerson's leaving as well. Jack de Vries. Let's go. Am I taking a risk by putting de Vries in here? Yes, I am. Let's just... I was like, maybe I can get away with it. How many people could possibly be called... Oh. That's weird. Who does he play for, Mike? I'll reject it for now, but if you can tell me who he plays for and I can find him, then I'll just give it you. Partner with Gates said, I wish. The only... So at the moment, they won't let us have overseas junior affiliates because... Yeah, they just won't. We've got a junior affiliate now, which is nice. Buffon, I bet you is retired, but he might at least be a staff. Oh. GG. 176 caps is a lot of caps. Yeah, I was going to say, besides Fickle, as we talked about last time, is probably the best worst personality. I.e., it's considered like a bad personality, but it's probably the best of the bad ones, if you like, because it's not got that many negative things about it, really. So that's GG. Finished off his career at Parma. That's... Wow, he didn't play much for Juventus during that second spell, did he? But then again, I suppose he wouldn't, would he? Has a hat collection. I hope so. I hope he does. Sonny Cox. Oh, extra... It's strange. His whole hair looks photoshopped. Good player, though. But the composure especially. Oh. They're basically becoming our Southampton, yeah. Because we got Panini from them. We nearly got another guy from them, I swear. De Vries. That's even better. Makes him sound like a... I'm a bit slow this morning. I haven't finished my coffee yet, at least, you see. You've got to save the puns till 11:30. That's when that kicks in. Oh, there's Poker. Ah, we actually looked at him last time. So, if I recall... Because I ended up calling him Unrest Poku. There we go. Because I can't spell. Oh, yeah, because he basically hadn't developed. That's what we were surprised about. Taja! Thank you for the 11 months, man. Hope you're well this morning. Mr. Freeze. Nice. Panini set to hybrid. Despite the number of pressing jokes we had, I don't think we've actually had that one yet. So, hey, fair play, Trickle Toes. James L. Martin, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Venezia. Did I see Venezia? Oh, Venezia. Sorry, my mind. Yeah, I'll check it out. We won't be able to see much from Venezia. Or is that who he plays for? Oh. I love a little gander. It might just be that he's weird. Oh, no, because he's outside the top flight. No, Venezia are top flight, aren't they? So that's weird. But yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Progger, it doesn't appear that he spent most of his time, although he has played a lot for... He seems to do a season at RZ, and then a season at Young RZ, and then a season at RZ, and then a season at Young RZ, essentially. Aaron the Rochdale fan, thank you so much for the follow. I know I'm going out on a limb here, but would it be correct in thinking that you might, in fact, be a Rochdale fan? If so, fair play. This is where he's like, no, actually, I'm an Exeter City fan. I just like to throw people off. Right, so let's just check Venezia to see if we can find this guy. Well, they're back in Serie B now, obviously, but they definitely were top flight. Maybe it's just because... I can't see De Vries. But they do have a player called Ridge Chianu Haps, which is a great name. Oh, he's Surinamese. Awesome. Wow, he's on quite a lot of money. It does appear that he's just completely absent. I thought his name was David Cumber then. Yeah, it should have been top flight when we start. Oh, it could have been. That's what it could have been, actually, Thomas. Yeah, because technically our season, we started offset by one. Oh, and straight in with the prime as well. You'd bloody love to see it. Don't know why I was expecting TT. I'm so like prone to expecting TTS after that. I always pause when I thank subs. Thank you so much for that, Aaron. Own building a nation save. Oh, sick. How's that one working out? Which season are you in? Up the Voddies. I love it when a Voddy steps by. It's lovely. I'm glad we did our Up the Voddies early today, chat. It's in their B team in real life. Ah, but I suspect it's also because Venezia wouldn't have been top flight during technically the start of our part of the save, because obviously we started 6 months earlier. So it might not have loaded their B team in when it was doing their players. Maybe. That's my only sort of answer to that. Oh, Vice is at a brainwave. Watch out. Stand back. BJ18, Pace Merchant, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're well. An FMV tuber. I'm surprised it hasn't been... Actually, it probably has been done, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if an FMV tuber exists. I might actually listen to him and remove him from there for the moment, just to ease that on him a little bit. Mingyani's leaving, but that's fine. Scouting updates. It's kind of nuts that I'm looking at Fernando Ovalard now and going... Michael Sharif. Like, it's sad, isn't it? I bet he still won't even talk to us. It makes me sad that he's not as good this year. They really did not do well for him this year, did they? I feel bad for Fernando. He was such a god last year. And I don't normally do with those kind of players, but still going to make an FMV. Oh, I can't wait to see this. It fell beautifully. Ooh. It was live when I checked this. You love to see it. I'm live at the same time every time. I'm as, like, what's the word? Regular as a bowel movement. And the same quality. Oh. Right. That's a great name. Albi Armin. These guys... Are they still looking... Oh, I know what it is. Hang on. Let me just remove that general focus, because they're still looking at left backs for me, aren't they? Or are they? Oh, no. They appear to have stopped. Cool. Oh, went to PSG. Did he really? Maybe we just got a really bad one. He's still snubbing us. Like, Fernando, respectfully, sir, I know that you scored 580 goals for my Tromsø team. Also, 10 pace. Like, what? He has been nerfed to high heaven. Either that or he's got variable PA and we've just got a horrendous version on this save, which is so sad. Because the thing is, I would have Michael Sharif over him any day now. Oh, they really did screw him. I can't believe he got... What? I'm trying to remember what his final figure was on FM20. 1. Hang on, does it just... Oh, yes, that does... Right, so I've definitely figured out that does that now. So when you go to set general focuses, it reverts your tactic to the number 1 slot, no matter what tactic you were playing, even if it's not your primary. Just loan him to Shelbourne. Hi, Helen! To be fair, our striker's kind of... No, he doesn't actually, does he? Well, to be fair, he was performing above his stats last time, but he definitely was faster than that. I think he had like 14 pace. He wasn't like a blitzingly fast striker, but he was fast enough, you know? Right, so Bootie's obviously out, and Hayes is suspended from the first league game of the season. How? Literally just had to... Twitch, are you drunk? Jesus Christ. Youth player was from 2022, left on a free, and he's now... Oh, wow. That's... It's... I feel like that's kind of happened to everyone, right, James? Like, at some point from playing FM, if you played it for more than a couple of seasons, I feel like you're going to have lost a player that's then gone on to be absolutely ludicrous. I had a player called China. Ironically, he was from the Ivory Coast when I was at Red Star, and he went to PSG out from underneath my nose. I knew he was going to be good, and, well, yeah, turned out that way. Yeah, I hate that they have suspensions that carry over from last season. It's like, it's a new season. It's a new dawn, and I'm feeling suspended. Okay. So, with no booty available, this might actually have to be Joao Pereira to there, because that's why I wanted him anyway. Hazy's out, which means we're going to go for... Where's Festus Arthur? What? Wait, where's Festus Arthur gone? Am I missing something here? Is he injured? How are you suspended too? When did this happen that you got suspended also? Thank God it's only Drogheda. Okay, I guess... Oh, this is not good. Actually, no, it's going to have to be Joao Pereira because we don't want to... We can play other players in the midfield. I guess it might have to be Dempsey. Oh, dear. That's far from ideal. Morning, Viking. It's heavily variable, Aaron, because it will depend on what club they're already at and their own reputation themselves. So players themselves have a reputation which is often based on their achievements, but the quality they're at and the club they currently play for and the league they're in. So there isn't really like a hard and fast rule of thumb as to what it is. I find that you have to sort of shop in lesser uncharted territories the lower down you are, essentially. So the lower you are, the more obscure nations you're going to have to shop in. We're just reaching that point where we can sort of bring people in from slightly more preferable nations. Hence how we were able to sign a guy from the Spanish club, which was this guy, Jacob Cano, who I might actually give a start. No, I won't. Not for today. So, yeah, it's going to have to be Dempo. Hence our Mozambique guy. Yeah, so I signed a guy from Mozambique, and actually from a Mozambique club in Iceland. And he's really good. I've been really impressed with Mitemba. Wasn't expecting him to start for us, but he's good. Simon Power. The most uninspiring energy company. Yeah, but the thing about building a nation is I think it's actually okay to have that happen because it builds the story for later. Think what happened with Sinky Sinky Twat Twat last year, you know? Obscure waters, like Crew, precisely. Actually, while I'm at it, because technically he's not going to have, unless I already did this. No, I didn't. I'm going to put him on this for a bit because I want him to know the role. And you know how important that was for Zenzola last year because this is going to cause problems otherwise. And same with Barry Cunningham, actually, oddly. Or am I already doing that? No, I'm not. Just to make sure they've got good role familiarity. A couple of weeks on this will make a hell of a difference to that. Hopefully, anyway. I agree, Mike. And I'm thinking that maybe Hungary for next year. Because I nearly had a chance to do it before and I didn't. And I think it might be the perfect option for next year. But that's next year. This year it's all about Ireland. Now, if I can just... Yeah, I might have to do. It's not ideal. Because Dempsey's probably going to be off at the end of the year. But what needs must and all that. I will look up Habib Diarra after the match, Mike, if that's all right. Do remind me. Obscure nations. Oh, yeah. Well, there's no point in doing a building a nation in a non-obscure nation. So the list I'm building for the best building a nation is going to exclude the top 10 nations anyway, because really what is there to build? If they're already ninth, then you don't really have much... You don't really have far to go at that point. It's not to say it wouldn't be difficult, because some of them have some extraordinary rules, like Turkey's squad rules, man. So with Turkey, you have to have a minimum of one domestic goalkeeper. It's very specific in the match squad. It's really interesting, some of the weird ones. Helen's avoiding you. To be fair, Em, she's probably asleep. She does have COVID. She's probably just, you know, trying to avoid any exertion. Yeah, there's some very... I was looking through them all while I was building this spreadsheet. There's so many very interesting, like, squad rules for different, like, leagues. Uh-oh. Oh, what a... Bart Verbruggen, by the way. What a signing he was. Yeah, Austria's great, but it's just so high. That's the problem. Wait, did Mikey have COVID? Viking. I didn't even... Did I just miss something in the group chat? That sounds like me. Apparently, Dan, that's how they actually say it in Birmingham. Or M's just weird. Could be one of the two. It's more likely the second one, isn't it? Let's face it. Waterford already 2-0 up against some Pats, and Christopher's Mr. Penn. Off to a flyer as always. Yep. First game of the season. Yeah, we just played a 12:30 kickoff as well. Means we get to lose early and can enjoy the rest of the weekend, Dan. I'm a fan of it. Ireland does have that problem, of course, but the one upside to that is if we don't get dynamic rivalries by season 10, we'll know that it's broken still. Because that would be a minimum probably of about 50 matches against certain teams. It's a ball through for Michael Sharif. Do you know when you get a striker and you're like, I see, you're actually really good at your job. I present to you Michael Sharif. It's 1-0 treaty, and that's the type of finish there. By the way, remember, he has placed his shots too, which is just even worse for goalkeepers. What is their keeper doing, by the way? 2-0, Michael Sharif, sorry, 2-0. 2 goals for Michael Sharif in 2 matches. Oh, wow. What a start to his career for the club. I think he could get 20 for us in the league this year. It's exciting times. Oh, he's so good. Yeah, Romania's got some interesting rules as well. Sharif to Josh Hines. Okay, Josh, that's fine. You do that too. Oh! It's 2-0. Joshy Hines with the goal. Oh, I think you might be right, Gaz. He's 20 years old. He's got room to grow. He's very good. Do you notice how he also has this great ability to hold the ball up? He's essentially, for me, the perfect deep line forward. The way he holds this ball here gets probably fouled, I'd argue, but doesn't matter because Josh Hines has scored. Come on. We do need some kind of sheriff emote for him. Maybe just a sheriff's badge, honestly. I'll get it with the Matstradamus one. We've unlocked quite a lot of emote slots lately, chat. Would you believe? I think I've got like 3 new ones. Pens and free kicks. Good question, actually. I don't know. Penalty. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he is not he's not a set piece specialist. That's all I can really say there. But it doesn't matter because he's a specialist in goals, and that's what you want. Yeah, I'll give it till season 10 to decide whether the dynamic rivalries thing is broken, because that will have given us at least 40 to 45 games potentially against some of these clubs, particularly these guys. It does strike me as weird, Pulse, yeah, that you can have 16 finishing and 5 penalties. Surely there's at least a little bit of crossover there. I think that at the very least he's going to be... The problem we had last year, as you know, was very often we'd get opportunities and miss them. Sheriff's through again. Okay, so needless to say, I don't think that's going to be a problem for us this season, as Michael Sharif has just banged his 2nd goal of the match. So many times we'd have strikers put through on goal last year and they would not score. This year, it appears that that is not going to be an issue for us because Michael Sharif is an absolute baller. But this is the thing, he's got a lot of work to do here, holding off the defender, and he has placed his shots too. It's... I can't believe how good this guy is. I also can't believe how much crew were like, yeah, we don't care, and how much he wanted to come here. It's incredible. This game would have been 0-0 last season because we would have never managed to score goals off of this. He gets a chance, he scores it. Oh, he's like Enoch Asante if he could finish and was a lot taller. So Matsy has had a poorer day today, but luckily we've got Tyrese Sinclair. I love being able to look to my bench and going, oh yeah, these guys I would happily start. We'll get Kano on as well. And you know what, maybe Eddie Lovett for Mr. Panini. Give him a little run out there. Oh, hey Millennium, how's it going? Honestly, at this point, Bunny, I'm actually afraid to touch him in terms of like PPMs because he's so good as it is. And I kind of just want to let him see how he develops at the moment. As we go, we're 3-0 up in a game that last year we would have drawn easily. I think this could be the year that hopefully we can get a bit more dominance. And we actually have a striker that's just going to carry us in Europe as well. He's the kind of guy that will get opportunities and score them. Like, there's no way he should have had 3 goals at this point. That's a good ball through, actually. And O'Brien's in. Okay, that's absolute filth from Sean O'Brien. Yeah, we're going to look for a player called Deputy, or at least something like that. That would be amazing. That's a really good finish, to be fair. We shouldn't have allowed that to happen. But the fact that he's taken this first time on the half volley and dinked over our goalkeeper, I've got to hold my hands up. Well, I think the great thing about a player like this is that his aerial presence as well. That's another thing about him. Because he can actually... Like, if we lump a ball long, he's going to be able to win the headers against most centre-backs, honestly. Given he's 6'5". Okay, you've got to be better than this. Like, you cannot... Oh, for God's sake. Joao Pereira is having a woeful afternoon. He's determined to throw this away. It's actually started quite well, Tom Quad, or it was going well. We won 5-0 in the President's Cup, and we were 3-0 up here, but now it's about to become 3-2, because what are we doing? Right, let's just kill this before anything stupid happens. Kane scoring a penalty. Never. That would never happen. Right, come on, lads. Don't fuck this up entirely. Oh, you dare. Yeah, we'd have drew this last season. Apparently, we might draw this season too. Right, okay. Hopefully now we can just see out the final minute of this match and just get the win. Match fitness be damned. We're up. Okay, good. Michael Sharif played well. Joao Pereira had a shocking day there. Ball was great, admittedly. But, right, I'm still going to be happy with them. But, lordy lord. We won. It's still a game we would have drawn last year. That's what I'm saying. And just to have Sharif score a brace there. And Dundalk lose with Brooklyn Lions Lion Foster. Wow. They were 2-0 down in that game, weren't they? Yes, they were. Okay. And Scamrock Rovers. Lost. Something we can all enjoy. Carlu's training well, too. We'll give you a bit of a bump for that. You're leaving anyway. Unlikely to sign Hobson. Well, you're welcome to him. 100% shots on target as well. Hey, Harry. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think it's weird. The game has some... It's one of the things I need to check out with my centre-backs at KV, because the outside centre-backs really do seem to struggle. It must be something I'm doing tactically wrong. We still win, though, which is weird. Champions League quarter-finals. Damn. A choke symbol, yeah. Liga in the league rankings. So we're currently, technically, 30th. However, I think... Yeah, we are going to be 29th next season. And that is massive. Because 29th is the first step in... You actually do get a little bump. So that one win that Dundalk got was enough to get us 29th place, which allows us to overtake Slovenia and sneak in here and just get a little bump for the following year, which is good. Right, let me do these lookups now. We'll do Habib Diarra, firstly. Let's check him out. You're going to love this, Mike. A player that you've looked up is actually in the game. It's a nice day to be alive, isn't it? Signed a player for 7.5 million. He's going to join in 2.5 years. How old is he, Airy? Is it like a 14-year-old youth player from Germany or something? Because I swear you used to be able to get youth players that were, I believe in Germany, sometimes at 14. They couldn't play or anything, but I have seen that on previous FMs, I think. Oh. So that's Habib Diarra, who we actually had at one point. Incredibly. I assume he was in that initial batch of random Strasbourg players I signed when I signed every single player from Strasbourg. Has to be. Oh, 15-year-old Brazilian, of course, because they can't leave till they're 18, can they? Right, let's see if we can find a deputy. I bet it's loads of African side. The fact that there's even a guy who's even vaguely close to that. Lorenzo Depuidi. That'll do. That'll do. I would say yes, Dances with Horses, mainly because of the match engine animations. It's much more fun to watch matches for me, and the things like Data Hub is genuinely excellent. As always with FM, I always look at it in like the number of hours you put in versus the price. Every hour is just makes it that little bit cheaper, and I'd say it's worth it, but it will depend heavily on how often you actually play FM, really. So for someone like me, it's just like a no-brainer. I'd pay twice as much, if not 3 times. Although, I should stress, I actually haven't bought FM in about, not for myself, in about 3 or 4 years now. But still, I would if I was in a position where that was what I needed to do, I would buy it. More Talaga... Oh, I thought... No, is it Diambars? Although he is very good, although 27. I wonder if he'll come on trial. Most African clubs say no, but that guy from Chelsea came on trial. I'm surprised he's still here, actually. 17 assists. Good God, man. He's decent. Well, that's exactly it, Mr. Proggy. Yeah. I don't know if you were around back in the day to remember Jakob Vestergaard. We had a Danish striker at Unial who we signed because he was really good. He actually was kind of like Michael Sharif, i.e. tall but also fast and just generally excellent. But it took a little while for him to really settle in. And then the moment that he learned Portuguese, bam, had like a 38-goal season. And it was ludicrous how good he became the moment he just settled in and once he had his language course. And that's not going to be an issue for Michael Sharif unless he's planning on learning Gaelic. He just seems to have settled in perfectly without even having full match fitness. Angelo Stiller, Ben's brother. Ben Stiller, that is. Hey, what's this about Helen? Not feeling good today. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully she does feel better soon. Obviously, Em's mum obviously has COVID at the moment, but she's also quite immunocompromised to begin with, so it's not ideal, you know? Pay for a year of Game Pass and only play FM. True, true. This is the way I sort of write it off, Chris Mysterio, is because I don't pay for FM, I buy it for other people. I've paid, I've probably bought FM more times over the last year than I would have done over that entire period if I was just buying it for myself anyway. So that's my way of giving back. We've only been live for like just under an hour, just. Morning, Aiden. So that's Angelo Stiller. This expression on his face is just like, I did not want to be here. Can we do this another day? Max Duval. Ah, there he is. Oh, he's at Roda now. Or was he always at... No, he wasn't. Okay. It seems that he couldn't break through at Ajax, but then... It's not a bad signing. To be fair. Like, on a free transfer, he seems to have settled in quite nicely. Although it is the second tier, but even so, 9 assists is nothing to be sniffed at. Particularly as they're only midway through the season as well. Let's see. Is this the guy that's not joining you for ages? To be fair, for a player that's 15 to have those kind of mentals is in itself mental. He lacks a bit of strength, but he's very young, so that will come with time. The problem is, Danny, obviously I can search for face in the game, but there's no really way of knowing who the best one is because it doesn't really tell you that, does it? There's 500 of them. And I guess... Yeah, I don't know how we'd even know which one the best is. Is there a way of knowing that? Other than adding them to a shortlist and then... Oh, I can't even do that. Oh, it's because these aren't always players, are they? Or are they? No, they are all players. That's weird. Oh, I can't even add them to a shortlist from here. Or is it too many players to add to a shortlist? Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can really figure out who the best one is other than looking at the clubs they're at. Any ideas, chat? The fact that there's already... Oh, normally top of the list. Okay, let me try that again then. The fact... If it actually does auto-sort like that, that would be kind of silly for me. No, it appears to still be in alphabetical order now. Sort by value. Yeah, the problem is I can't add value in here. That's the problem. Matt Card. Oh, if only. Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, so unfortunately, when I actually go to it, it's sorting by... Because I've already sorted that, and now I don't know how I can unsort it like that. Let me progress a day. Yeah, they've rejected it. That should maybe clear it. No, it's still sorting by club, I think. I don't know how I can really... Because there's 500 of them. It won't let me add them to a shortlist. See if there's any ones at big clubs. The problem is some of them gen at big clubs and aren't actually any good because that's their choice. Yeah. Let me try and actually go to the next day, maybe. Oh, Dupuy's coming in on trial. Nice. Let's go to the next day. Right, now we're on Saturday. Hopefully it will delete my sorting. No, it's still sorting by club. God damn it, man. Honestly, Occupying, it depends on what club you're at as far as like what 2.6. So, for example, if a player at my club here wanted a 2.6 million release clause, I would do it because that's good value for me. But if you're at like a Premier League side, then obviously that's not good value. It will really depend on the situation you're in. But bear in mind as well, you can wait 6 months and then offer them a new contract and try to get rid of it. But it can be difficult. Or get them to sack their agent, because that can sometimes help as well. The game is called Treaty United Test. So the reason for that is because we had that crash dump during the first stream, I think, of Treaty United. And as a result, we had to sort of make a branch version of the save, essentially. And then I just called it Test because I needed a different name. The other thing I would say, Occupying... Oh, Aaron with the 300 bits. Thank you so much, man. That's so nice. Thank you, man. Welcome aboard. Yeah, what I would say is, as someone's already pointed out, if you can get an optional extension, it can... We call it a boat clause. It can also cancel, I believe, release clauses. But that doesn't mean they won't come straight back in and do it. So it's sort of really a stopgap at best. Right, how good is Lorenzo Dupuy? He's actually not that bad, is he? Oh, we could have the sheriff and the deputy. That just sounds like I'm struggling to say words, which is usually true. Unfortunately, George Nunn and Ali Regba are going to kick off soon. But That's Shun a Marshal, true, yes. And maybe a Deputy Marshal while we're at it, so we've got the whole set. How's he... Look at this. He's absurd. But 56% shots on target is decent. Oh, you love to see it. All right then, friends. Get your emotes ready. Because of Harold broken. Is what thing broken, Mike? Okay, get yourselves ready for some Harold Bishop Ultras, my friends. Get them emotes lined up. I'll give you 5 seconds. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Harold!
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I got through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
True facts, my friends. True facts. I apologise if I missed any chat during that. It basically becomes a waterfall, and I'm fine with that. Sometimes a waterfall of Harold is all you need in your life, right? Didn't hear us here pop up? Oh, hopefully it did. Basically, I had some issues with notifications last stream as well, but I thought I'd fix that now. And hopefully that's not broken. It should be, unless it's just Streamlabs being shit again. I really need to move away from using their notifications, but I've got all of my custom notifications, which took a very long time to build, in there, and it's a tough one to move from because I can't just export them. It's the only thing I still have that's from Streamlabs. Oh, oh, max sheaf. Yeah, you don't want, like, mid sheaf or anything. That might be why, Mike, I think, because of no TTS with it. Beef with Dini. Oh, me and Troy Dini are going to get in some serious beef. It's inevitable. He'll start it with me. Yeah, I want to see him now, actually. Sorry, Courageous Gaming. I missed that during the waterfall. If you could link him again, I want to have a look. Any of these guys were the ones I scouted? No. Basically, anyone who's over 20 is... Although this man's got Pant in his name. Fancy a trip to Cyprus, Scout? Philip Hamilton. This guy's so good. I say so good. It appears he has high potential, particularly with this. But... why can't our regens look like that? I assume it's because we don't have very good facilities. But if we get a good run in Europe this year, I'm going to try and upgrade the facilities again. Oh, here he is. Cool. Hopefully this time I remember to switch off this screen. Oh, lovely picture. Wow, he's actually really good. 24. Solid. That's some superb hair as well. It's just like perfectly... I mean, not many heads of ball, it's gone. But still, good player. Does he start at Wrexham, or is he a signing you've made? Right, they're a bit tired, so let's... Oh, that's fine, we can bring Lewis Hayes back in. Booty and Panini switch over. Ben Knight to right side, no thank you. Sharif, Howcroft, Cunningham. Bazza's going to have to get his act together a little bit, I think. Joshy there. I might put Carlson on the bench, actually. At least our squad isn't as big as it was last year, thank God. Right. Oh, a 4-4-2. I'm excited by this, but also worried now because we're usually really good against them, and now I'm concerned that we might not be. Let's do it. Change that. Oh, shit. Who did I put at centre back? Wait. Oh, no, that's fine. That's what I wanted. Not that I can change it now anyway. Lewis Hayes coming back was the main thing. It's usually Hayes and Pereira for the moment, but last game we had suspensions because of last season, so we had to sort of dick about with it a little bit. Right, Michael, you know what to do. Get ball put in net. For a non-league side, I'll tell you what, right? Some of the non-league signings that we've been able to make in this save are absurd. There's several... Sutton, Gateshead, particularly, have produced some outrageously talented players. It's brilliant. You've got your own Philip Hamilton, or is he a real player and I'm just being an idiot? Maybe it's just a really common name. He looks way better than the one I just showed. I'll give you that. Wait, hang on. What? Oh, it's my save file. Of course. Oh, yeah, I forgot some of you have been playing with my save file. Is anyone still playing that? I know Slugs was, and he's way further ahead than I am. I love that. Oh, wow. This is a narrow-ass pitch, and Howcroft is on the end of it, and it's offside. Oh, I forgot about how narrow their pitch was. It's not so much of an issue anymore with this new style of team. Hello, Pog.
Oh.
What's up? You up? Okay. Oh, it's wide of the post. Wow. Farps are getting smacked about. Well, of course, we got two new teams this year, didn't we? Because Shelbourne got relegated through the playoffs. Oh, Guiseley as well, actually. Tom Howcroft came from Guiseley on a free. So Guiseley are another good team for these kind of players, apparently. Okay start to this match. Nothing superb. Wow, Derry City are absolutely trouncing them here. Come on. Put this on Lewis Hayes' head. Oh, he's missed it. Oh. Twitch was censoring it. Really? They just can't handle Harold. Okay, they've got 10 men. We've got to be better than this. All right, Marzia. Although it might be because he's still carrying that knock. How's our possession looking? Yeah, we'll go attacking for the second half. We've kind of got to push a bit more. Try and grab that goal. This is an opportunity to beat Dundalk that doesn't come along super often. We need to make sure we grab it with open arms. Watch us now lose to the 10 men, just like we won against the 10 men in the cup final. When we were the 10 men, rather. Right, come on. Somebody. The problem with this narrow system, narrow pitch as well, is that it seems like there's more likely that we're going to concede a penalty just because the penalty area takes up so much more of the pitch. Don't you dare foul him. Whoa. Bye. All right. They are really doing quite a good job defending against us today. We've actually got more possession since we were more attacking. All right, so Howie off maybe for... Actually, yeah, now might be the perfect time for Lovett and Sinclair. And perhaps... Actually, it might just change the entire front three. Well, not front three, but the sort of secondary three. Fresh legs in there with all the runners could maybe cause some chaos for him. Perhaps. Oh, wow, we are... I might actually put it back to positive. This is looking poor from us here. Come on, this is an opportunity. Well, this is the thing, Aiden. A lot of teams in Ireland have these really narrow pitches. Drogheda have one. Dundalk have one. It's very strange how many of them have them. Oh, Hines slips it through. Michael Sharif, now's the chance. Can he do it? Oh, he's missed one. I think it might fall. Oh, Michael. That was your chance. I think his first touch just let him down a little bit there. It got away from him. Oh, that was the moment. We finally broke through. Booty's cross. Oh, cleared away. God damn, that was the chance. It's the first one we've really created in the entire game. Oh, well, we can't expect them to score every single one of them, but that would have been a good opportunity to do so. At least Barry Cunningham's had a slightly better game today. Eddie, oh dear. Oh, good tackle, Eddie. I love Eddie, love it. Go on, Regan. Pops it through, and Sinclair has scored, and it's offside. That must have been close again. We've picked it up a little bit weirdly since I went back to positive. How close was this? Oh, it's miles offside. Yeah, we had a whole problem with it with our old system. I think it's one of the reasons we needed to switch, just because we like width, or we liked it a lot more with the old style of play. Okay, that's a disappointing draw. I think we were the comfortably better side, but it happens, right? Didn't concede at least. And it's Dundalk away. They're a good side. We'll take it. 4 points from the first two. It's certainly better than last season. I think we won one of our first 6 games last year, so annoyingly to not... Actually, that's fine, because these two are not going to be able to keep that up the whole 6-2. Good lord. Doesn't help that the league starts off with an insane level of fixture congestion. Although, having to play against 10 men for that long and not winning is disappointing. And we usually beat Dundalk. Okay. Does this fixture congestion calm down soon? Okay, yeah, so it's this game, then it's fine for a few weeks, thankfully. I mean, let's face it, we came from 14 points behind to win the league last year by 5 points. I'm not super worried if we fall a couple behind straight off the bat. Well, shit. Well, shit. Thing is, though, that suggests a release clause of £1.1 million. And is he worth us buying it? Because remember, that would be all of our money. And also, it might be more than our money. It's basically all of our money. But he is 18 and would count as homegrown. And he's Panamanian. So we wouldn't be able to do any international wage clauses. Heading is a little bit sus. He's decent in the air, though. Stays back at all times. Does not dive into tackles. Great tackling, great positioning, great marking. Aggression solid. Bravery is awesome. I bet you it's a release clause. Let's ask his agent. Or let's just make an offer. Oh. Never mind. I mean, that's a lie, but that means he wouldn't join us anyway. So even if they agreed to it, like, for example, look, let's pay the release clause. I bet you he just goes red straight away. That's a shame. Good player, though. Even though we won't be able to get him, it's still nice to see that we were able to scout him and find him in the first place. Or it's just that Chinese guy I was looking at. Not the quickest, but £8.2 million because Chinese tax. There's the Barnet Xavi. Okay, now we're starting to get some of these scout reports through. I'll just have to... I'll keep him on the shortlist, actually. Was the Barnet... Didn't he have terrible finishing? Yeah. It's cool that he's there, though. I like that he exists. What about Zurich? £400,000 for the Czech. Good aggression. Lacks a bit on the physicals, and he's not the tallest either. He's not as good as Wang Yibin. No one is, really. Will Jaskalainen cutting about in there, too. Melko Jakobsson. Another pressing forward, unfortunately. Hello, Michael. How's it going, man? Oh, we might finally have finished scouting Baba Asare. And after all that, he's not awesome, is he? Pedro Salvador at Moriense. Hey, Kippy. Oh, there's Wampa. Have we finally got him scouted as well now? I'm not inspired by him. And also, he would not count as... Oh, don't worry, Mike. I've actually managed to sort that out now, in theory. Might still need to come back to that, but it's pretty much sorted in theory now. So that's a load off my mind. It's tough to... If he was 18, we'd be all over him because it would be he'd be homegrown. What a name. Let's have a look. I love it. Teophilus Frimpong. Does anyone remember a player that I think he played for Cardiff called Teofil Katarine? What a great... Something like that. Wonderful name. I will do, Mike. Yeah. Lewis Flower. Lovely name. Paul Mason. He's at Dundalk. McCrudden. Travis... Oh, he's not as good as I thought he was. There's Drew Warburton, whose agent is a Wally. Well, these guys didn't turn out to be as good, did they? In fact, I might just start discarding so we don't end up re-scouting them. You I will keep an eye on. You will discard. Kevin Teofil Catherine. Yeah, there you go. He's not interested. That's a shame. We're not quite... I wonder what it's going to take. Maybe, I reckon it honestly is going to be a case of one more half-star on reputation might be just enough for us to start getting those players. So one good year... No, his agent wasn't Giga Chad, I don't think. His agent was someone else. Are we the only ones that have even spent any money this summer? Winter. Is he Croatian now? Sick. With who? I mean, it's bound to be someone like Dinamo Zagreb, isn't it? Jacquiz Cisco Jr. Lovely. I love American regions, particularly as they're so easy to find with amazing dual nationalities. It used to help me so much with my Greenland save. Oh, Sloggott's there, isn't he? Oh, have I got any more lookups that I've not done? No, I haven't. But let's do Benny Ashley Seal, MP. Yeah, we're 2-star rep at the moment. Wait, really? Oh. I swear I've looked him up before. That's weird. I could find him. I did him. I'm just going to go through and do some of the... Check the lookups here. Make sure I've done them all. Did face in the game. We did that. We did Harrow Bishop Ultras, and I'll refund your points for that one. Pog is sending me things. What's she sending me? What the hell is that, Em? That's a shame. 2.5, I think, is the next one. I think that would just require us to have a good run in Europe. Just to make sure there's no cheeky Slovenian clubs in here that I didn't notice. Now we're good. Which league? Who does he start off at? Wow, a 5-0 first leg. They're always at Zagreb. I loved it when I rocked up at Zagreb on my save last year and found a load of former Premier League players in there. I had Matty Longstaff, Ezri Konsa, and there was someone else as well, just randomly in my team at Zagreb when I rocked up. It was a great team. Hey, Harold Bishop is worth the money. That's for today, so that's actually fine. I forgot Nibbles was still here. Okay. I'd like to get Nathan Daly out on loan, ideally, if someone puts a bid in. Please. Good. Longford Town. And obviously you get some random B teams. And then just randomly Crumlin United and Cock Hill always end up getting in here. Kem Campbell, yes. He made me a lot of money when he went back to England. I think he went to Fulham in the end. Okay, so Waterford. They're newly promoted. They've not won a game. This should be nailed on home win. However, rotation is going to be absolutely imperative here. I really like that Michael Sharif seems to have... Yeah, his natural fitness is good enough to the point where he can actually play very, very regularly. But Matsia, surely it's going to have to be Tyrese Sinclair here. Dempsey and Panini. Has Dempo got better tackling? Hang on, surely Booty can come back in now, right? Where's Regan Booty? He sat out the last game, or is he still injured because the games are so close to... Yeah, probably best not risk him, actually. Dempo's got better tackling, doesn't he? Yeah, okay, cool. Vokins, Cunningham at centre-back. Is that... Actually, he can play there, can't he? He's like 6'1". Yeah. I actually don't mind Barry Cunningham playing centre-back for today, if we have to. Because we've got a rest after this. In fact, I might put Eddie Lovett here instead, because he's more of an attacking-minded player. He'll get into goal-scoring positions. Went to primary school with Kem Campbell. That's weird. I suppose statistically, though, there is enough footballers that most people have at least a slight connection to one of them. So a former Irish international went to my school. Weird connection there. I feel like everybody's school, particularly like high school, have at least one footballer that came out of it, usually. My mum's friend's son was in the academy at Norwich for quite a long time. He was a really good player too. Didn't quite make it in the end because there was some weird politics in the Norwich City Academy at the time. But I think he had some trials at Cambridge too. Went to school with Michael Beckham, hence your obsession with him, of course. Pro football used to play with him on the street. There you go. Let's see. Boom. Right. Connor Cody got the same school bus as me. What isn't there to love about that, eh? I have a friend who's... That's actually really impressive, though, with it being Luxembourg. Right, come on. Early one for us, maybe. Sinclair's ball. And that's a penalty. Barry Cunningham has just won us a penalty. Come on. Who's taking this? This looks like Sharif. Oh, no, it's not. It's Josh Hines. Oh, beautiful penalty. Go on, Joshy. I will get to those lookups after the match, if that's all right. 2 goals to start the season off for Josh Hines. We know what he did last year. The man banged 10 in 17 in the league. For half a season, basically. And he's already got going lovely. I hated in my maths class. Okay, good. Solid start from us there. Just need to continue like this and actually get this win over the line. Appearances in Greece with Aris. Nice. Play versus Haaland once. Wow. I bet that was an absolute bullying job. Oh, God. Oh, no. Goalkeeper's come for it and actually not fucked it up incredibly. Joshy, yeah. Oh. Wow, that could have been really bad for us there. Wasn't fun, I bet. Oh, go on. Put another one on Barry Cunningham's head. Oh, Pereira's offside this time. I don't know why it's still doing that weird thing where it keeps telling everybody it's their first goal of the season. Like it's not counting cups sometimes. Oh, yeah, he's miles offside. He's making that run a bit more now. The problem is he's always offside when he does it. Okay. It's a bit concerning that newly promoted Waterford are not providing a problem for us so much as... Come on, you've got this. Easy, Max. Yes. Nice. Vokins is very narrow here. I've been semi-impressed with Barry Cunningham as a centre-back today. I'm so glad we've got that versatility of him. Oh, God. This worries me. That's not a bad ball, actually. Oh, dear. Don't do something stupid against Waterford. Come on, if we get 7 points from the first few games, then that's all dandy. But these are games we must win. Oh, dear. That might be offside. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, that might be actually what it means, as you say. It's just the game doesn't explain that very well. Because before it always used to be, it would count goals across all competitions. But now it seems to, you're right, have done it by each competition. Which I do kind of like in a way. Because it's easier to keep track so that the random cup games don't kind of dilute it so much. Particularly later down the line in saves. Right, win that header. Yes, Bazza. Ooh, Hulk mode. Let's do it. Hopefully Hulk will lead us to glory here as we'll hopefully grab a second goal any moment. That's what I'm dreaming of. Michael Sharif's throw. Can he do it? Of course he can. It's 2-0 Treaty United. Michael Sharif, 3rd goal of the year. He's just a dreamboat, isn't he? Absolute dreamboat. Luke Young. God, I forgot about Luke Young. Press the demo key on the keyboard and unplug my headphones. Sound right. Sounds about right. Presumably you then ended up with the DJ and yeah. If you didn't piss about with those in music class, what were you doing with your life? I ask you. 2 goals up. Sharif again. Oh, I just kind of get the feeling like it feels like we're capable of scoring 1 more goal in every game than we were last season because Michael Sharif is going to get a chance and he's more than likely going to take it. Speaking of, he's in again. Oh, that was a poor effort. Yes, he is a regen, yeah. He came through at crew. Yeah, now you remember. The DJ button was so much fun. It's basically all you did. Because they'd be like, oh, you're going to go and make some music. And then you'd basically spend half an hour dicking about with the DJ button. And at the end, come back and play the triangle or something for 5 minutes. I didn't do very well in music class, would you believe? Ironically, didn't start playing the guitar until after I'd already done music. Looks to have Luke Young's mum. Wait, you mean for real? Sorry, Viking. It's hard to take this. I figured this was just leading up to an elaborate your mum joke. Okay, we're doing all right. It seems. But Derry City have had a cracking start to the year. Oh. Bazza's casually playing way better as a centre-back than he was at left-back. Yeah, exactly. If the school didn't buy... If they didn't expect people to press the button, don't buy the keyboards with the button. Simple. Hey, HCA, how's it going, man? Come on, third goal, kill it off. That way we can concede a couple of late ones like we did against Drogheda. And it'll all be all right. EastEnders theme tune with the DJ sound effects. You see, this is the thing. You're a man of culture. We had to do some weird stuff. Like, it was things like make a soundtrack for an advert and stuff like that. So if I seem to remember, Viking and I did a beatbox thing for instant curry. Which went something along the lines of instant curry, it's the only fast food you can get in a hurry. Bear in mind, we're 11 years old at this point, and I still remember these things, because of course I do. Because, you know, lyrical genius were we at 11. Go on. Oh, Bazza with the header over the bar. I'm very unfit. To be fair, I skipped my run again today. I'm going to force my... If I haven't done an 5-mile run tomorrow, then I'm going to be very disappointed with myself. That's my... I'm going to do it, and you can hold me to it. It's not it's Vegas. Right, so Bazza needs a rest. Oh, Festus Arthur's back now. I could have just played him. Eddie's not had the best day, actually. I might get Knight on for a bit. And who else is tired? Ah, yes, everybody. Lovely. I would worry that if Sharif gets injured, we may have problem. But at the moment, provided he can stay fit for a bit, all is well. Dick around lessons. Yes, exactly. That was essentially what music was. That was most lessons back in the day, particularly those type of lessons. Before GCSE anyway, when people actually decided to be there. It was back in the day when you were forced to be in all these lessons. The power trip. Move me, Michael. Move me. Show me your power. He's drunk with power, chat. I'm disappointed we haven't found a third goal in this game, given our dominance. But maybe there's still time. Maybe another one for Sharif or Sinclair. Ooh. Morning, Ed. Go on, one more goal. Get that goal difference up a little bit. Maybe another chance for Sharif. Okay. Oh. Open goal. Smacks it straight at defender's head. GG. Morning, Adam. Oh, God. Have to score to contend for Golden Boot. Yeah, because obviously him playing in a slightly weaker league, at the moment anyway, he's probably... I don't know what the... Does the game actually show you what the calculations are? Or does it just tell you the results at the end? I've never really paid much attention to it. I don't think we ever had a player at Tromsø win the Golden Boot. Purely because there was less games. But we've got way more games in Ireland. Because in Norway, we only had a 30-game season. So it was really difficult for the player to get the sheer numbers. We still have players get over 30. But that was not enough. Whereas we got 36 games in here. It stands to reason that a 40-goal season at some point in this save is definitely going to be a thing. So I'll take that. Oh, dear. Got taught to play Glenn Miller Orchestra. Wow. God, I wish that would have at least been interesting. Hey, Luke. Unbeaten season. Oh, no. Let me guess. Then again, I suppose it is Linfield, so it's unlikely that they were the bottom club at the time, since we seem to play Linfield every time we win our league. That is not great. It's not Gap Connor's key bad, though. Once again, that will be the most FMing game I've ever had. And I don't think it's going to be beaten in a very long time. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I will sort out the Matchstradamus emote for next stream. And the Sheriff one. Because we've got so many more emote slots now. It's awesome. We've still got 2 animated emote slots left, actually. Seeing practically anything I wanted as long as swearing was almost non-existent. Almost non-existent. It's kind of like a 12A movie where you get your one F-bomb. Big win over Bluebell United. Nice. Well done, Tyrese. How's Lorenzo Dupuy looking? M-Jam. Well, you don't jam enough, M-Jam. You have to sign him. How am I going to sign Harry Wilson, Dan? I ask you. Like, is that likely? Wait. Next game? Oh, Jesus. There's still more fixture congestion, isn't there? Lordy Lord. If we come through this and are still towards the top of the league, I'll be very happy. By the editor. Oh no, I did have the editor last year, to be fair, because I had to use the editor last year because when I was doing some test stuff for like showdowns, obviously you'd get your squad so you could dick about with it, but often obviously it didn't have all the like injury wipes and stuff like that because it's just the base database and the injuries were done later once we'd all loaded in. So I had to buy the editor so that I could delete all my injuries and stuff, so I could at least mess about and get to know the squad and stuff. But I haven't had it the last few years before that because there was no reason to. Ooh, nice. Boytel scored. Shelbourne in the 2nd division are going to try and sign this guy. You know what, lads? You go right ahead.
You came in summer.
You're going to need him, boys.
In winter.
Sosa and Ollie123 Twitch. Thank you for the follows, guys. Wrapped the Stormzy version of Shape of You for a high school performance. That's brave. That is brave. James Warland, thank you for the 3 months.
Bin love in the nomads and treaty. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, man. Yes, obviously Nomads has gone a bit more, not sporadic. It's just that if I was going to do slightly less frequent videos, I wanted to do more games in them, essentially, which is what I've been trying to do. Things have been a little bit hectic lately. Plus, I've got some other videos I'm working on in the background, too, which I hope to have, like the Australia one. That's going to be quite a project, but I'm looking forward to working on it. Okay. I love my... Okay, this might have to be a... How many more of these games in a row can he possibly play? And am I risking serious injury by continuing to play him? What do we reckon, chat? Is this one we drop Sharif for, or do we just keep him in for one more and drop him for the next one? Because this is against Bottom Club Farps. Are they Bottom Club? Yeah, they are. But who do we put in instead is the issue. George Nunn? Lovett? No, we can't. We can't put Lovett in. I think he needs a rest. Maybe... God, who the hell do we put? Enoch Asante? I'll have him on the bench, though, because I want to make sure that if we absolutely need him, he can come off the bench, but he needs a bit of a rest. Some of the others do as well, but we've really got little choice at the moment. Actually, I think Festus Arthur maybe instead of Joao Pereira. Bazza's going to have to start because Vokins... Is Vokins on the bench at least? Oh, he's knackered as well. Of course he is. Right. Yeah, I think that'll probably do for this one. Hayes and Arthur with Johnston and Cunningham. Well, so basically, Extamer, pretty much no. Maybe later down the line, but I think I'm kind of beyond Let's Plays on YouTube at this point. I'm still enjoying Nomads, don't get me wrong, but I don't think there'll be any more after that, honestly. It's just not... I don't think I can compete in that sector anymore. Which is a shame. But that's... You also have to be able to accept those facts and try to pivot. Because Blue Star... Oh, yeah, sorry, look up. Shit. Oh, fuck. To quote Harold... Oh, hang on, I can still do this. Let me just... There we go. I'll click him. There we go. Got out of it. What were the lookups? So we did Chris McKee. Cool. Oh, I assume it's the Glen Torrance striker, not the manager. Well, that's the thing, yeah. What I'd really like to have, actually, is for FM23, if I can find a way to do this, is actually have stream highlight videos where it's actually each one rather than just recaps the way I've had to do it. YouTube's moved in a very different direction for what people want to see as content, essentially. It's not a wouldn't, it isn't. Quite simply, people don't watch me for Let's Plays because there's other people that they could watch, and that dominates the market. And that, again, is a case of the best rise to the top. But unfortunately, you have to sort of come to the conclusion eventually that if you can't compete in that, you have to try something different. For example, a lot of the videos I've done that weren't like that have performed extremely well, and I like making them, and I think they're good, essentially. So that's Chris McKee. He's still actually fairly young. Solid striker. Still playing for Glenarvan. Oh, well, no, not still playing for Glenarvan. He was at Rangers. Jesus. Released by... Actually, not released by 4-5. They actually got a... Then again, 1 in 16. Actually, to be fair to him, he hasn't actually started that many games, so that's fair. What else was I looking for? Oh, Ben Sheaf. I can look up Bet Sheaf too, though, if you fancy it. There he is at Coventry City. Crack on, Orcupine. Morning, Centurion. He's a happy-looking man. Oh, I realise that, James. It's just, unfortunately... Like, I was willing to give it a crack and try something different, and I am enjoying that, and I think people are as well, but it's just... It's my job, and I have to sort of balance these things, unfortunately, now. Well, so, the reason I wanted to do the recap videos was partly because of that as well, and just as a way of keeping people that can't make every stream so they can still know what's going on, rather than, like, missing a few streams and then being like, well, shit, who are all these people, you know? So that's one of the reasons I wanted to do that, and I'd like to get to a situation where I could do that for every stream. A new save for stream? Probably not, honestly. I think this save for stream could actually last us the entire FM because of how much further we've got to go, but also how much I think it's possible. Yeah, I use Gyatso for screenshots, but the other screenshot makers are available. It just allows me to do Control-Shift-C and then I can just grab stuff. But Gyatso for me is the prime one. Enjoy your time at Dunelm. Actually, you know what, Mike? I actually do need something at Dunelm. I need a new blind because the one behind me is from Dunelm. So the recap videos, yes, I use the recap video because you remember before, and I didn't like doing this. I used to post like a tiny short video to the channel basically saying that stream's starting. I didn't like doing that because I don't think it was good, and also it didn't really work very well for the channel. But now I do the recap videos, and then they always drop when the stream starts basically. So it kind of does that effect as well as providing actual content, you know? Plus they're fun. At first I was trying to keep them really short, but I was like, well, I'll just put loads of information in there, you know? Yeah, Twitch VODs on iPhone, useless, which is... Well, Twitch VODs in general are pretty useless, which is another one of the reasons I have the second channel. Also, it's the reason we have chat on screen now, because otherwise there's no context for half the shit I'm saying. Not that even with chat sometimes there is context. One global save at a time. It sort of feels like that, yeah. Because last time we found a natural stopping point with Tromsø, but I feel like this save I can... I don't know, I'm already so invested in this save. That must be off... It's actually not. Festus Arthur's your boy. Treaty 1, Farps 0. Okay, good. If we can just get through the fixture congestion and still be within touching distance of the title, then yes. What a bloody free kick that was. I might, maybe a little bit ice battler, maybe just a tiny bit. Chat is anti-context, true. I'm anti-context in many ways. That would actually send us temporarily at least top, which is not bad. Particularly with this squad. Yeah. Well, to be fair, if you hear it, the recap videos, I'm always trying to figure out new stuff that people want to see, which is why I always ask, and then I try to add that in for the next one, really. Okay, cool. Gonna be extremely hard. You'd be surprised, honestly. We did it fairly easily. I say easily with Tromsø. We did it with Tromsø, and I think it'll actually be... It's not as difficult as you might think. It just takes a while. Like, we know it worked because like I said, we won, for those who missed the last save, two different Norwegian sides won the Europa Conference League during that save. So it can, and one of them also got the Champions League quarterfinals. Go through and explain your end of season analysis view. I haven't actually, Baron, but you're right. I probably should do that, to be fair. I haven't really had a chance to use it much this year, to be fair. Luckily, I had to just drop it over, so I didn't have to make a new one, thank fuck. I had all sorts of big plans for that, but it's always a question of, particularly with YouTube, giving people what they want, I suppose. Oh yeah, once we start cracking up, you'll see a huge... Once we hit that point where the sudden the player values of the league suddenly skyrocket for seemingly no reason. So Brann won the Europa Conference League and Mulder won the Europa Conference League. We watched both the finals live, and the best one about the Mulder one is that they were playing against Leeds United, and they were losing until the 93rd minute when a guy called... Was it... I can't remember his name was. Scored a 93rd minute equaliser for Mulder, and then they won it on penalties. It was amazing. Yeah, actually, I'll just say I'll say they're doing well. Becoming Irish international manager. Just no interest in national team management, unfortunately. I just don't like national team management on Football Manager. Until they overhaul it, I just won't touch it. Unless it's for a meme, like one-off stream like we've done in the past. But it's just... isn't in a state that it should be, particularly with the World Cup coming up at the end of the year. I'd like to think that they would maybe put a bit more work into that part of the game prior to it, given how much it will probably get played around that time of the year as Ben Knight's through. So how the hell has he missed that? To improve the youth rating, I don't know, but we're not trying to improve the youth rating, so that's irrelevant. But from what I've seen, how to improve the youth rating is a little bit, what's the word? Esoteric. No one really quite knows. God damn it, man. That bet will be serious. Also, did I not put Eddie Lovett on the bench? I suppose injuries. Okay, Kano. This feels like one of these just get out of the game. But yeah, no, it was great. We had probably more fun in a way watching getting better this year. Yeah, I mean, I wish, but until it does, I don't think I'll be returning to it, not for anything more than like a one-off stream. We obviously did our one-off stream with Guam last year, which was really fun, but that was a single, yeah, they've had no shots, which means you know that when they do, it will go in. That is destiny. 'Twas foretold, chat. No European football yet. Well, technically it's still going on from the previous season, so we don't get back into Europe until like June. Or do we? No, it's quite early for us because we're in Champions League, so we should start to get an idea not pretty soon, like within the next couple of months of who we actually get. They have one shot. Wait. Come on. We're still underperforming it a little bit, but we're winning, and that's the main thing. Yeah, that is a genuine discussion, Hibbos, unfortunately, on that one, is that it's, yeah. The last patch. Really? What are you planning, Pulse? Oh, fuck. Tommy, no. That's actually really not good. Well, thankfully, we do actually have a wealth of players in it. 29 headers. Well done, Lewis. Yes. Can't really fault that start, though. Well, apart from the draw when we had an extra player. But that's enough about that. How are we doing, like, data-wise? Whoa. I mean, we have played a game more. But that's what you like to see. We always seem to be, like, here. But we just never seem to be able to do anything about it. But that's fine. Good shit. Honestly, if you're going to do a Creator Club, I think you'd be better off creating it in the editor than using the actual Creator Club feature in FM. But then I've not used that in a long time. And I think I only ever used it to see what it was like when it was first released. Unite the region, which doesn't have a single pro club. Really? I guess Truro would be the sort of largest club, wouldn't it? In the area. And obviously, I assume they're no longer pro. Not that they ever were, really, were they? Likes to be offside. I don't think I really want that. That I do, though, because he's super fast. I suspect, Area, the problem is that there's so little information about what actually does or does not help with that. Yeah, we should be getting next gen very soon, which is exciting, which still isn't quite shopping list time for us yet, but it is always fun just to see if there's any randos. I guarantee you, though, that the number one on the next gen... Do you remember last year when I actually predicted not just the nationality of the player that would be number one on the next year, but the club he would play for? And we actually nailed it. It won't happen again. It probably will. It's usually like late March, isn't it, next gen? And we're burning through games, which is awesome. Fernando. Oh, Fernando. I'm still going to keep him on there just for old time's sakes. Hello, another player at Boreham Wood. Aquari. How are they... What are they doing at Boreham Wood that is allowing players like this to just constantly exist? How about, sorry, a little bit more for you, maybe. And these guys... Ooh, Malawi. Awesome. Don't know why you're here. In fact, since these guys I'm not going to be going back in for, I'm actually going to start discarding a lot more. If I remember. Michael Sher... Oh, imagine that. The first time that we get a player on the next gen list is going to be a big day. Yeah, a lot of people thought that he wasn't real. Because I suppose that the face pack picture that Holofab gave me, I think it was Holofab, or it might have been Inferno, looks kind of like a Z-Gen. Oh, you're right. That's what it is, actually, yeah. It's the same way that Burton generate really good players, too. Wait. Oh, no. It was Mura that was the Slovenian side. Prozac, thank you for the follow. And Lore Brogi as well. Lore? Maybe Lore Brogi would make more sense, actually. I'm always getting recommended on YouTube little mini videos by Brogi. They're good. He does look exactly like a Z-Gen, yeah. We kind of fooled a lot of people. But then we've also had people being like, oh, where can I find this player? And I'll be like, I'm sorry, mate, it's a regen. And then again, I suppose if they had my... No, even if they did have my save, because it's not like it's going to spawn the same regens, other than the ones that are there at the start. They are class, yeah. Two-footed striker, you love to see it. Oh, that name as well. Athelstein Einar Hannesson. Whoa! 15, 15, 15. Tries to kill a... That's a weird player trait to have on a striker like that, but consistent as well. What a player. Why can't we get these, eh? Right, Scamrock Rovers. The final one of this. Final one of the run. Sharif is back. Carno, Booty, Connor Panini. No, Matzia's back. Cunningham to centre-back again. I think that we can probably... Unless Festus are... Oh, he's tired as well. Actually... I'll give Eddie the chance. Okay. It's one more game to get through, I think. Until we finally got out of this little run. If we can win this too... Okay. Bart's putting up some good numbers too. I think all we really need to do in this match is give the ball to Sharif and await goals. I probably shouldn't keep playing Eddie here, but he's so useful. He's way more of a goal threat there than Howcroft is, for obvious reasons. Because he's basically a striker that has really good midfield stats. Expect nothing. Probably best not say that, actually. Matzia's nervous, worryingly. Come on. Yes. I might just leave that, actually. Say nothing to Michael Sharif. He's picking it up through mitosis. They've had a good start. Troy Deeney, it's not going well for you there, is it? I'm getting my beef out with Troy Deeney nice and early. If there's a press conference afterwards, I'll need to make sure that I say something offensive and just try and piss Troy Deeney off. I want to start a beef with a manager. And who better than the manager of Scamrock Rovers? The Italian region, that would be Alessandro Salvi, I think, is the one I'm thinking. The left... Was he left or right wing? Either way, I think he got like 32 assists in the Premier League or something absurd. He was ludicrous. Him and Imran Baltam. That was when crossing was just broken on FM 15? Okay. Slow start. But that's fine. We just give the ball to Michael Sharif and he will score. Wow, what a half. Whoa. Okay, we yell now. Now we yell. Oh, Michael, come on. You've had one day out. You should be fully ready to go for this, bud. There's really no excuse. You better not still be demotivated when I tell you that. Ah, dear. Automatically fall asleep. It's kind of like cats with a box, you know? You get a cat a new toy and it's like, yeah, but I'd rather play with the wrapper. I think that's what I've decided here. I suppose it's kind of like children anyway. Deeney's not quite earned himself a place onto the list. He's actually not done anything wrong yet. I'm waiting for the moment, though. Other than, if anything, he's doing something right by doing a really bad job with Scamrock Rovers. Sharif! Oh! No, we didn't get Kevin Zeffy. He's actually at Dundalk. Or is it Bohemian? No, he's at Bohemian. Sorry, yeah. And he's doing well for them. As is evidenced by them being 5-2 up currently. Albeit against Farps, but still. That in itself is doing something wrong. But if he does really poorly with them, then I think we could make the argument that he's actually doing the world a favour there. Michael Sharif, what's happening, bud? You need to talk to someone. Talk to Frank. Okay. Eddie's poor again. Get Benno in for a bit. Leave the other sub just in case. Hello, Scott! Ventured into Europe, not yet. No, we're just getting the first few league games cracking. But at least currently, we are in the title race. At least. Not falling behind like we were last year. Although a defeat here could spell disaster. I might just throw it on play for set pieces for 10 minutes. Try and dump one on the head of someone like Joao Pereira. They've not started well, have they? They seem to be the team that are going to get absolutely tanked this year. But to be fair, they were the playoff winners, so they're even worse than Waterford, who at least came up through the... They won the league, albeit actually only by a point in the end as it goes. Oh, imagine if we scored now. Or conceded. Yeah, Derry have started really strongly, but they'll probably be that team that always fall off later down the line, which is fine. I don't mind being in a title race with them to start with, because they will inevitably start to fall away. Panini, oh, if we win this here. Oh, Vokins scoops it in. It's not a penalty. I thought we were going to get a pen or something there. Carlson's got 2 men on him, though. Oh, dear. We're just camped in their half at the moment. Vokins again. Find that ball. Sharif! Yes! Michael Sharif, Scamrock 0, Treaty United 1. Give the ball to the Sheriff and he will score. 4th goal of the year for Michael Sharif, and we've got what could be a huge win in putting Scamrock even further into the mud. What a ball in from Vokins. Goalkeeper's all over the shop here. Does the goalkeeper just bat that into his path? Because it sure looked like it. And now, we time waste for the final few minutes of this one to see out a 1-0 victory here, which will send us top of the league. Come on. Oh. Well, I felt that his height and physicality, as well as his outright athleticism, would give us an advantage. But it's not just that. The man can finish, and he has placed his shots straight. Oh, Michael. He's treating us to a loveliness. Didn't let him leave for Chelsea for 12 million. It's worth more than 30 million. Leicester's for 67 million. It's like, those of you that watched Outcast to Icons last year, when we had that useless goalkeeper who I bought in on a free from Bosnia, and then I sold him to Chelsea for £20 million, and he didn't play a single minute for them because they got there and went, oh, he's really bad. Scamrock and not the other name. Yeah. Someone actually commented on the recap video being like, Scamrock Rovers? What? I'm like, right, I should probably explain it. With the 2 months. For some reason, that made me think of Futurama. To be fair, Paul, he only has 7 headings, so he's probably going to miss a lot of really good ones. That's most likely the reason he's not scored a header yet. Because we do have it on mixed crosses. Wow. Scamrock are winless. They're pointless. It's great news. You know, that's just the entire quote, boy, isn't it, really, Daz? I'm surprised there isn't one to this point. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since we've lost. I think the last time we lost was against Drogheda. In the league, anyway. Yep. It was that away game against Drogheda where we got absolutely fucked. Starting a Sharif replacement. Thing is, though, no release clause. And if I recall, he's even got a boat clause. Yep. 2-year boat clause. He's, we've got him tied down for the moment. Hey, Mahoney. Bang 27. Yeah. To be fair, there was no desperation in this. Like, oh, well, you mean the goalkeeper? Yeah, it's a weird one. National team, if you want to build a nation, because it's not about... Sorry, I should stress, it's not about building the national team. The idea of the save is to build the league, i.e., to go to number 1 on the coefficient chart up here. That's the idea. So the national team has 0 impact on that. Or if it does have an impact, it's so negligible that it isn't worth the time invested into doing it, essentially. And national management is tedious as fuck. But it could be better. It could be good, but it isn't yet. I will continue to champion that it could be good. Yeah, no, it's a fair... I can understand the confusion. It's when I did what I thought was probably the very first building a nation save, this was always the style, but when... That was a long time ago, so since then the concept has changed for other people, I think. But this has always been how I've done it. Building a league, probably never, because it just doesn't have the same ring to it. You're right, that's our first milestone. The moment we come to national... The first time that we can come to this screen and not have to scroll, which I'll give you, is literally next season. So, we're going to get there. Give it to summer. We'll be on it. How are we doing data-wise? Are we looking good? Yes. It's nice seeing that we're actually achieving what we should be. Although, apparently... Yeah, we're actually overperforming our goals. But that's just Michael Sharif. How? Oh, to be fair, they just played less games. Well, in fact, they can actually still go top. Incredibly. Ivan Saranic. The name does ring a bell. Although it could just be that my brain immediately just goes to, yes, that sounds like an Eastern European player. Which is always good. They start in 38th, I believe, in the first season. Or 39th. But what will almost always happen after that is you then drop to 42nd. So you've got quite a hole to dig yourself out of. We're currently 30th, though. Because we managed to gain 10 places in one season. Which is awesome. I actually don't, Bev. No. I kind of just... I feel like if we ever needed that, we could just sort of look at some of the VODs now. Hey, Huge. Is it afternoon already? It bloody well is, you know. The time just flies. Seriously. I'll start stream. I just typed in unit instead of the player I was looking for. You're in my brain, man. I've got your huge unit in my head. I assume it's this guy at Lokomotiva. Of course he's at Lokomotiva. Oh, he's on loan from Zagreb, of course. Is Sheriff any good? Oh, dear. Oh, yes. I'll show you in a sec. Largs Thistle. Lovely name for a team. Enjoy the match, man. Hope they win. Unless you're there as an away fan, in which case, fuck them. Conference League has made everything so much better for these saves. And it's just fun. Like, it's just I see people shitting on the Conference League sometimes, and I'm just like, it's such a fun competition, and I think it does way more good than any negativity that it could. I don't know what that would even be. I think it's brilliant. When you want to Jonathan from Query of Wish. It's lovely smooth hair, isn't it? I love the way it just sort of ends. It just gets to a point and then the hair's just like, no. It's a lawless wasteland, exactly. It's perfect. So we did McKee, we did Holtmo, we did Ben Sheaf, we did Sarich. Yeah, it's a shame that the moment we scouted him, Danny, he then chose to leave the club he was at to join Deportivo Toluca, got a wage bump, and then he was completely out of our league. They were just thinking of the FM players, yeah. So the way I see it is it helps the smaller nations, and that's always good. It helps the clubs from the smaller nations, which I like. Hey, Hayden, did I just miss something? I swear I missed something. Oh yeah, I was going to show you. Right, I knew I was going to do something. Yeah, so I was going to show you the new striker, wasn't I? I think they kind of have to Academic Bowl in order to give it a veneer of legitimacy. And I think it'd be stupid if they didn't, because the thing is, Premier League teams would be able to drop down into it anyway, due to the way the competitions work. So I think they have to have the one spot, because otherwise, yeah. Might actually, exactly. I think it's awesome. And besides, I think the money that could be gained just by a smaller nation club playing against someone like a Spurs, like Mamura did it. To me, that's good. I think it needs that. Yeah, he's already got 22 caps for Peru. But yeah, sorry, I was going to show Michael Sharif. Yeah, he started well. He's got 5 and 5 and an assist so far. So he's doing aight, you might say. I think he's joint top scorer in the league. Big club, well, I mean, yeah, okay, we can argue semantics all you like, but at the end of the day, if you look at the world of football, Spurs are a big club. Like, that's really undeniable, isn't it? Really. In the grand scheme of things, if you're Mura, like, hello. Almost any, exactly. That's what I mean. Leicester City or Wolves or any of these clubs that, for a club like Mura, think of the extra attention it brings towards them, I suppose. Yes, dropped points. Yes, dropped points. I mean, Farps, they are going to be in. They've conceded 17 times already. Oh, enjoy the rest of your day, Ari. Hello, Pog. You right? What's up? Just want some love. Useless. Just can't get the girlfriends these days, can you? Always wanted love and affection. Why can't I just praise and then demand more? And then be done with it for another 2 weeks until the training reports come through again. If it drops below 6, berate. Chatham Town. Having been to Chatham, I don't know.
Yeah.
Big club in terms of finances. Yeah, but like finances is what drives football a lot of the time, isn't it? Okay, how's the loanees doing? Okay, Shirab Boitel settling in nicely. Couple of good appearances for Yunus Tafiki as well. Anyone doing a bit of a shit job? Kieran Brennan, that's fine. We don't care about him or him. It's really these... Him, and him I really care about. Oh, good. We get to play against Westlife FC now. Charlton makes Chatham look like Kensington. I always went to Gillingham, if that helps. Basically the same thing, isn't it, really? Okay. Sligo Rovers away. How are they doing? Well, that's about as mid-table as it can possibly be, isn't it? Okay. Can we change the lineup? Should we change the lineup? Actually, yeah. Get Baz back in there. Swap that around. We can go full strength. Yes. Which actually... Oh, we can't go completely full strength because we're missing... Thingy. Hang on, wait. Josh Hines over Carnu any day at the moment. I might have Carlson on the bench too, instead of Tashby. Lovely. Well, simple. Give the ball to Sharif. Oh, it's a 4-4-2 as well. We're bound to stumble at some point. Is that I found the easy way out. I had to stay there overnight. It's true. True facts. But I'm here today to tell this story, so you can tell it when all right. It's posh Chatham. Brave. I'm a braver man, mate. What can I say? I've been brave since I was born. Let's go. in Latvia. Latvia is interesting because it's actually licensed, and Latvia has some rather interesting rules. Because I believe in Latvia, I'll tell you actually, I've got my little spreadsheet up to my left here. Latvia, 30 max squad size. You have to have a minimum of 3 non-EU in your starting 11, and maximum of 15 or something. Oh no, not minimum of 3. Maximum of 3 in your starting 11. Sischrold. Thank you for the 7 months, Harold. Harold Bagpuss. I got Harold on the brain. Thank you, man. How's it going? Right. Let's just continue to win football matches, I suppose. What more can we want out of the lads, eh? Yeah, it's weird because Latvia is a licensed league this year. It's one of the lower ones that you can actually just randomly play, and it's all like completely licensed. You have too many domestic players here. That sounds like something that would happen here, doesn't it? It's basically the way we're playing this save. I'm sorry, John. Poor John. Wow, Farps are actually taking points off Dundalk at the moment. If we could just see a highlight, that'd be amazing. Remember those?
Open my own hotel.
Okay, well, we yell at the lads, and then we move. Come on. Second half with something happening. Matzi has been crap after that first game. The main lurker. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Could have signed up some Brazilian. Yeah, we need to get some... I want a Uruguayan in here somewhere. How's it going, Half? The striker from Crew is doing good. He's got 5 and 5 so far. Or 4 and 4 in the league and 1 and 1 in the President's Cup. And an assist to go with it. So he's doing well. He's actually playing like a striker for us, which is lovely. Knight. Sharif. Oh, sets it up for Max Johnston over the crossbar. Okay, this is another one of these games where we've been good defensively, but have struggled to really create much going forward. But Sharif is at least having a good... Well, not a good game. He's having a not bad game. And that's all we can really ask for from it. Did I not press that properly? There we go. Cape Town Spurs, maybe. I'd like to sign someone, but then his he would always underperform though, wouldn't it? Oh, if Skamrock got relegated. The scenes there would be if they got relegated. I don't know whether that would be good or bad for the save. Nah, who am I kidding? It'd be good. Just for the memes, if nothing else. Okay, win. Go and win. I have specifically requested it. Especially as Finn Harps are actually beating Dundalk. This is an opportunity for us now to... Particularly as well with Bohemian losing to Derry City. Be better. Wow. I don't know if I want to go attacking, but we might have a choice for the last 5 minutes to see if we can dig out a late winner. Or lose it at the last minute. Please don't do that. Oh, well played. Sharif has got the runner on from... It's Sinclair. Oh, no. Big ball through, and he's fucked it. That was a great chance. Sharif put that on a plate for him. Still no rivals yet. No. Bootie's long ranger. Oh, it's saved again. Yeah, Cork City have still not come up. They've made the playoffs like the last 3 years in a row, but just cannot seem to get through that final hurdle, annoyingly. Yes, we're still going for the... Oh, my God. For the... Every year, basically, when the start of the transfer window comes, I do that same scouting filter where we look for players that are 18 and under that have an international cap. And then I always scout them. We've yet to find anyone that's actually... There was that Liberian guy I found at... I think it was Sparta Prague. Or was it... Yeah, it was one of the Czech clubs. He was really good, but he was just out of our price range at the moment. But he's the kind of player that you can find through doing that. Yeah, we should have won this match, but it happens. Still looks good. Still played the better football. Disappointed not to win, though. Panini had a poor day. Yep, if you do ! filters, you should find a link to a video, but there's a link in the description there. And it will... The video is just so it explains how it all works. Our main rival, in terms of dynamic rivals, I don't know who it would be because we play everybody so much. I don't know what criteria it uses for deciding which of those. When you look at like any random team in the top flight with us that's been in it, so we've already played 17 times against Derry City and we've actually lost to them once, which bodes well. Mikey Gami, thank you so much for the continuing of the gifted sub you received from Robbie. That's very kind, man. I'll give some sub hype. I'd like some pats. That would be good, yeah. Watch the video for those watch hours. I appreciate that. I probably should make a new one just because reasons, but like, I don't know. There's no really need for me to make a new video about the same topic, is there? Oh, Blakey. That's not good, is it? Right, you I am not interested in anymore because too expensive. Wrong clubs. You we don't need... I will make this happen. At some point, we will make this happen.
I open my own hotel.
Thank you for the follow, Eamon. That's very kind of you, man. Oh, wow. Hang on. Tertia, thank you for the 500 bits. That's very kind of you, sir. And there it is. It does work. Thank fuck. We were worried that was broken today. But no, it is working. Thank you, man. I will try to keep it up, man. That's very kind of you, sir. So, yeah, the neck is still... Now is a good time to actually change his nickname. You're right, yeah. Because I end up searching for that every single time anyway, and it'd be silly of me not to. For God's sake, Matt. Type with hands. If it's all possible. There we go. Classic Glassy Neck has returned. He looks better this year than he did last year, which is astonishing, because the man banged 58 goals in a season for my Tromsø team. Wow, he's got a lot. He's actually starting to play for Benfica now, annoyingly. I don't know. We keep an eye on him. In fact, I'm going to shortlist him. We must keep an eye on him. You're 23. At the moment, since we're actually quite happy with our squad, I'm focusing on players that could become homegrown with us and thus count for Champions League. Unless I see someone ridiculous. But, yeah, that's where I'm really focusing our... Although, actually, you're trialable, which means I can bring you in so other Irish sides could pick you up. Got to remember to do that. Just re-edit it, I suppose, but, like, come on. It's just not my style. This is why I don't make enough evergreen content, because I always want to try and find something new to make a video about. Like the goalkeeper thing, I was like, this is cool, I must share this. And then with the kit basher thing, obviously me and Nightmare had that plan for a while. And I'm so glad that that video did really well, because it brought more people to the kit basher, which was the goal after all. And it just performing well was just a lovely, happy accident. It's probably the most successful video I've had in years. Right, we move. Are we... Now, we must be... Yeah, we're in that nice little... Although we actually are now going to have another midweek match. And then it goes back to fucking midweeks again. But then we can rest people against long... Whoa! 6-1 to Drogheda. That was their first win of the season. Scammert Rovers just beat Dundalk as well. Bohemian lost to... Derry City lose... Oh, this is perfect. We're still third, despite not losing a game. But at least they're losing around us. Except for St. Pat's, hilariously. We're right in this. We're not in the situation we were in last season where we had to come from massively behind. New kits for this season, not yet, no. They happen when they happen. I'm not going to be going to Nyman and be like, oh, you need to do this. Because at the end of the day, he's a very busy guy. And the fact that he's taken the time to do this for me is extremely nice of him, you know? Let's see. Actually, that could work. Long throw to start. Do you know what? Yeah. Cuts aside from both. What? No. I don't think we really want to add that to him yet. I kind of want to just leave him. He's sort of perfect as he is at the moment. Oh, dear. So, yeah, last season Dundalk actually did get to the Europa Conference League group stages. They got quite an easy group, comparatively speaking, and then ballsed it up royally. They won 1 of their 6 matches. But that one win was enough to see us move to 29th, which is huge. We haven't actually moved there yet because obviously we're not at the end of the season. But it's... That one win they got was enough to carry us above Slovenia. Oh, Nathan. They get Bayern, but yeah. I remember the first time that we got another Norwegian side into the group stages, which I presume was Mulder, and they got handed that meme with the tiny white girl. That's what they got handed as a group stage. I think it was like Barcelona, Man City, or something like that, because Man City had come second in the league or something. Or they'd like won, I don't know. They ended up with an absurd group. Which I expect we will end up when we get our first. Then again, if we have a few successive seasons of doing quite well in some of the lower European competitions, we might actually be able to get maybe pot 3 from the beginning. Yeah, Finland have some really tough rules. What was it I wrote down for Finland? Because I've been doing this video prep. What was Finland? Takes a long time to become nationalised. They do have a max squad size of basically whatever you like. Maximum of 3 foreign players in the matchday squad, though. That's the thing. That's what really catches you. Or is it foreign or non-EU? I can't remember which. I've got them both in the same column. Got Derry. Oh, nice. See, that's what... Hang on. UCD in the Champions League. Wow. You must have got a really good UCD. They've not made it out the top flight yet. Made it into the top flight yet in this save. Maybe use him as a false 9. True. I've never really had much luck with false 9s. But that's more on me. Right. They want to do that. I'm still completely fine with that, and then Josh Hines because I trust him. Matsia's really dropped off, actually. But then, you know what? Screw it. We'll do Tyrese Sinclair today because it's Derry as well. Anyone else I want to get involved here? Hayes and Pereira is fine. Barry Cunningham, has he put in like really good performances but only at centre back? He's been fine as a left back but not good. Right, let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, so Latvia is a weird one because, as you say, it expands. It's kind of like, we were looking at the Lithuanian League because, as far as I'm aware, the Lithuanian League has 6 teams and has no, because obviously it's not a playable league at the start, so with the extended database, it only has 6 teams. And as far as I know, there isn't an expansion hard-coded or anything like that. So in theory, I wonder what would happen if you built Lithuania to the point where they got 7 European qualification spots. Would it go to a team in the 2nd tier? I'd love to know. Yeah, there's some quite tough rules. Had a lot of time to build. Oh, I see. Oh, you managed them. My apologies. For some reason, I thought you were managing Treaty. That would explain why they were there. Yeah, in Denmark, for example, most of Africa is also counted as EU, and some Caribbean nations too, which is why I was why a lot of Danish clubs have links with African clubs, particularly Midtjylland, for example.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Thank you for the follow. We look like we're playing all right in this one, just we're not seeing much of it. Any plans to have a shot that's visible to us? Are we about to have like 10 shots on target in the first half and see none of it in highlights? Love it. Oh dear. Come on, Joshy. Yes. Now it's time to put it on Sharif's head. Oh, Josh Hines maybe. Oh dear. Northland 2. Yes, a lot of them do. Yeah, there's a lot. I believe don't they have a link with a Nigerian club, if I recall? Because when I was managing Midtjylland, there was definitely something about that, I remember. Didn't Paul Onuachu, or was that just, no, he's Danish, isn't he? Oh, there was another guy, I swear, that I had at the club, but because he came through at the Nigerian side. Right, yeah, we yell again. Need to be better than this. What I like is that even when he doesn't score, Sharif never seems to have games where he's like on a 6.3 or anything like that, whereas we used to have that a lot with our strikers in the past. He seems to always be consistent. Oh dear. Always seems to put in an okay performance. Come on, lads. Right, we might go attacking then. We've got way more possession than them. Let's just try and throw some bodies forward a little bit. We don't want another draw. We've had 10 shots on target. Can we, like, maybe score one? Sorry, Sinclair for Matsia late on, maybe? Okay. Any for Knight again? Wow. This is going to be another one of these games. Okay, come on. Even if it's a set-piece goal, you've got to take them sometimes. Oh, except not like that. Yeah, crack on, Hayden. That's what the Discord's for. Let's see. Really? Really? Are we seriously going to do this? Oh, come on. Dig a winner out now. There'll be absolute scenes. Give them their first, not their first defeat, but give them a defeat here. At home in the 93rd minute. Oh, I'm getting my chair back just in case. I don't want to break my desk if we score here. Particularly if it's Michael Sharif again. Knight's bursting in behind. He's got it back again, though. Sharif. Where's the runner? Hines. Ball through for Connor Panini. Yes! Come on! Oh, what a ball that was from Josh Hines. Treaty 1. Derry City 0. And it's Connor Panini, of all people, with the walloping finish. Hello, Pog. What's up? Exercise clothes. Nice. I'll need those tomorrow for the run. I am definitely going to do. What a ball from Hinesy. All right. Well, now we have them. He's got them on toast. Lovely stuff. 1-0 Treaty. We've had to work hard for that, but we've got the result. Hello, Pog. Yes, correct. It's usually on the side. If I know anything about these things, it's usually on the side. Oh, yeah, Panini's had a tough start to the year, actually, considering how well he finished. With a big league, lots of teams. I don't think it actually matters, really. I think it's really just about getting an established... And whichever team, I think, takes the most of your outrageous loan players for the first time is probably going to be the team that does that. Oh, it's another sticker for the album. That's a huge win for us. It sends us back to the top of the league. And this time we'd actually be top. Come on. Max Johnson's... Oh, it's only a minor injury. Hayes again was sensational. I'm so glad United lets have him back. 18 unbeaten now. I'm happy. How... You know what? I'm going to yell at him. Where he's playing? Oh. But hang on. Where's he playing him then? No. That's fine. Pipe down, Jack. You actually... Look at this. He's playing amazingly for them. No, you're staying there.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very
Yes.
soon. They are
Oh,
building
buck
it
up,
now.
mate. Em's got her ads out again. Oh. She's fishing for YouTube. I told them the other day about the time that someone commented on your abs and how it made your day.
Oh, you did?
She's obviously fishing again. He might be, yeah. Although my suspicion is that part of the reason that they were willing to let us have him... No, he's... Oh, yeah, if I recall, he just won't. Yeah. He doesn't like our stature, but he's happy to play for us on loan. Might change, though, if he's released. But my guess is they'll probably sign him up on a new contract. At some point, anyway. More like... You mean man. Millwall beating Palace. Ooh.
Do not hate me.
ASAP Chandy. And thanks, dude. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follows, guys.
To get freaky.
Oh, thank you, Hayden. Is this what it's like when you're not at work now and you're like, shit, I'm actually not at work. What do I do now?
Literally, like, I don't know what to do with myself.
Lovely. Hang on, 6 games, really? Oh my shit. I didn't notice that, chat. We've not conceded a goal in our last 6 league matches. We've only conceded twice in the league all season. In fact, there's only 1 game this year that we've conceded a goal in. We're doing all right. You're right, Huff. She could make me another coffee.
No.
But no, for real.
For real, no.
Your boys.
I am busy.
Your boy's been mudded.
I am busy here.
That's true, Fault. She is actually 6'7". Why is it unknown? You've been here... What? Why is it unknown? He's been here 4 weeks. Weird. Izaki demand more. Conceded 0. Apparently so, yeah. It's probably been over an hour since we conceded a goal in, like, stream time. Look at the ratings for Lewis Hayes. Man, it's absurd. The Dragon Kits. No, I haven't. We'll return to that in a minute. But first, we must welcome in the Grab Crew. Welcome aboard, friends. How's it going? How's things at Hertha? Welcome in, friends. If you guys don't already know Clades, which I'm sure you do by now, but hopefully you do. But if you don't, please absolutely do go check him out. Blobby Firmino or Dirk Trout. Oh, these are some sensational fist puns. For me, it's... Are we just talking about the quality of the pun, chat? Rather than the player themselves? Because for me, if it's the quality of the pun, then it's surely got to be Dirk Trout. It rolls off so much better. It's got less, like, it's less wordy. Whale cliche is a very strong shout as well. Phillips. Mainly for the pun. Dirk Trout for me is a top quality fish pun. But I don't know. I think, honestly, if you just kept it to Blobby Fish Mino, nah, it's too wordy. Salmon Kaloo works. Although you'd have to say, I suppose, Salmon Kaloo, which still works. Tim Bream, big fan of that. Mainly because Fulham. We've been chatting about. Do you know, I can't, Clates. There's no clue at all as to what you could have been the topic. I presume you've just been chatting about football like normal people, right? Tom Haddock. Yeah, now that I'm picturing it, it does get better. Cesc Fabregas. I like it. Are they really going to let us have Zeffy back? But yeah, sorry, I should have... So seriously, thank you so much for the raid, man. That's very kind. Those of you that are just in and don't know what we're doing Building a Nation with Treaty United in the Republic of Ireland. It's going well. We signed a ridiculous striker from Crew. But back to Fish. Sol Campbell, I love it because no work is required. It's just, here's the name. Enjoy. Let me just bin off some of these. Get rid of... Oh, actually, no. You are still potentially quite good, aren't you, Stephen Howell? Agent could... he's injury prone. Oh, long-term injury. Never mind. What's the injury? Yeah, no, we don't want those. You can't sign players with a broken lower leg. Crabby Agbon? No, you got to just leave it at Crabby Agbonlahor. You can't fit 2 crabs into 1 pun. That just doesn't work. Bass and Mount... Cod's Power Tower works. Jordan Sharkiri. That's nice. Gareth Barry Cooter. I'm trying to think of one of my own now. All the good ones are taken. Robert Codgrass, nice. I'm literally... Bass Dost is good. Barracuda is superb because it's just on the level of tenuous. Ben Great White. Oh, he's from... Oh, he's... Nah. John's Bass. Cool name. John's Bass. There you go. That's too easy. That's rubbish. He's Kosovan. Nice. Ollie Barton. Ah, why can't you be 18 so you can count as homegrown? All of you. Every single one of you. Just go back in time for a year and then count as homegrown, please. Gareth Cale. I'm running out of fishes in my head now. I actually can't think of more fish. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, N'Golo Scampi is a solid shout, actually. Scampi is a good... Why are you unhappy now? You're in his agreed position. Not this shit again. I'm going to ask him to play him in his proper position. But where else would he play? No, I'm going to tell him that, honestly. Where are you playing, then? Wait, where has he been playing him? Through the middle? He's got 2 and 4. Yeah, I think you're staying there, mate. True character. Get on with it. Yeah, exactly. Get on with it. Whale Rooney. Ah, it's just too tenuous. I like N'Golo Scampi. That works for me. Andy Coley. Yes. I like that you provided 4 different options, just in case I was like, doesn't work with Joe, but by God, does it work with Ashley? Place and Mount is decent. Nemo Werner. Huge fan of that. You will be able to find him missing. Matt Lefichier. That's sensational. Who? Oh, Ali. No. Sweet Summer Child. It was a lie. Sir, a lie. A huge lie. Visserlander with the 5 months. Thank you, man. Brian Ruiz, you did love a chip. I love the way that he says Sick Harold. Sichrold. Beautiful. Just rolls off the tongue. Spratler, that works. You got a couple in there. David Sea Life, yep. Free Willy Bolly. Trawler Amiobi. That is a deep cut, and I'm a big fan. Scott Sharker. Oh, I don't know. Yaya Dory. For the sequel, of course. Ali McCod. Yeah. Sort of works. Oh, are we back into fixture congestion town again? Night. That's the Acano. No. Where's Joshy? There he is. You are tired. Or not fit. That'll do. They're the same thing. And maybe Mr. Iceland on the bench. Yep, that'll do. Ben Codfrey. There you go. That's a correct use of COD in that one, I would say. You know, some pats were trying to flog this guy for 1.2 million. Bastards. Eve Basuma. Nice. Carpton Palmer. You could do it team names too, actually. No, I think Alex Octopus Chamberlain. It's so bad, it's gone all the way back round to being good again. Per Mertersharker works. Right. You up? Oh, just throwing things about. Fair one. Joey Haddock. Haddock Split is superb. We could in the Irish League, we could have Finn Carps, which actually works on 2 levels because fish have fins. Lewis Bait. Yep. Yeah, because then now we're branching out from fish to fish-based accessories. That's where the real line's up. Jack Rodwell. There you go. Have one from me. Sinky Sinker Twat. And now I'm running out of fish puns again. You've had Jack Rodwell. That's all you're getting from me. It's just his name. Sebastian Squidlatchy. Love it. Mark Fish. So you're like me. You're just going for actual names. I appreciate that. Rodnaldo. There you go. Rodwell Codwell. MP, presumably. Grief. Ooh. It's on the line. Go on, Booty. Oh. I'm trying to look at our own players now to see if there's any I can think of in here. Codna Panini. That doesn't work. Angler Di Maria. This is perfect. We're providing more gaps in the market now. Fishy McFishfish. I mean, I think that's the winner, isn't it, really? Nothing can come beyond that. I have have to know now, Clays. Was this like a topic that you had prior to the raid, or was it just like, I know, let's just go in there with fish puns? Because if so, whoever I'm raiding later is getting a hell of a time.
Only one on this channel over this catfish daka.
Catfish Daka, yes, from Rebel Soulsbook. Thank you for the 50 fits, bearded child. 50 fits. All we talked about for 3 hours. I see nothing wrong with that, to be honest. We've had far worse discussions here.
Here's a fun fact.
Quite highbrow, I suppose.
Simple is just 2 blocks from here.
I like that you keep it on the nautical theme, to be fair. That's commitment to the cause. It's like how I commit to being mediocre. I like that. Hey, 40. Right, is this yet another one of those games where we've been but also Just give the ball to Michael Sharif and let it happen. Kylian Mbappe, yes. Yeah, we just don't concede chances anymore, do we? We haven't conceded a goal in 6 matches now. Don't score a lot either at the moment, which is a bit of a concern, but nevertheless, we move. Oh, head it. Yes! Right, Mattia, don't screw this up. Oh, he's missed the target. He found to find the back of the fishing net. That was a lovely flick on as well. You have to do... Oh, no, this is going top bins, isn't it? Please don't be the first goal we concede in 6 matches. Sharif would never. This is true. If someone else had flicked that onto him, he'd have scored. But this wasn't his choice. Prawn Wright Phillips is good, and I don't know why it's so good. It just fits perfectly. Crab Delay Decore. It's very tenuous now, yes. Is that to imply that it was ever not tenuous? Tenuous is... I live in tenuous. I occupy tenuous a lot. Yeah, let's get Festus in. Trout Alexander-Arnold, yeah. Come on, score a goal. Possession's not good enough for me to change much actually at this point. Let's just let it happen. Let's just sit back and let us hopefully score another 93rd minute winner. It's fine. We do it all the time. Well, the goal to win the league is every season, really. But yes, we should be doing it more comfortably this year, ideally. And we shouldn't have to come from 14 points behind like last year as Carlson. How was he say? Oh, he's offside as well. Mackerel Antonio. Don't know about that one. Finn Carps I like. Very mean. Carp G Sung. Another 0-0. When was the last time our opponents had a shot on target? Oh, dear. So 7 games without conceding now. It's just too many 0-0s. I've got it. Uh-oh. It's big brain time. Fabio Carpello. Michael Uff. Well done, he's 13. Tengama. Wow, okay. Are they still unbeaten with us as well? Yes, they are. We're in there. That's the main thing. Hugo Codiega. Yep. Yeah, we should be doing better than we are now. Although that's better. That's much better. Clayton Megalod. Wow. That is the equivalent of the ball being crossed in and you're just running in and from 40 yards walloping one in the top corner. In off the bar as well. Prawn Dice. Mateo Kingfishvich. Hey, Marius. Ben Whitebait. That's actually not bad. Clayton Megalodonaldson. That is living rent-free in my head now. John Stones you put at the bottom of your fish tank. We would not be winning any prizes for puns now, would we? At this point. We've gone off the deep end. What's going on here? I would explain, but it's far better if I don't, right? Sometimes no context is the best context. Uneasy with attacking approach. Dave, we've barely... we haven't scored more than a goal in a game. I'm just kind of curious now. Have any of our opponents recently... So Derry had no shots on target against us. Sligo Rovers had... Ah, okay. So it's been 2 games since we've even had a shot on target against us. VM, JC, and Ballista Ducks. Thank you for the follows, guys. No context this way. As I said, that's the quote bot. Keeper's been... We could have just played without a keeper at this point. Go keeperless. It's the latest. Emil Fish Row. Weirdly works. It shouldn't, but it does. Oh, good. It's Bohemian. Postponed. wish it would tell you why when you're not actually in the match. Has been hopefully a one of a... Oh, right. Due to licensing issues last year, there's already been 10. Oh, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a 6-team Lithuanian league so that I could try and see what happens if you get them 7 European spots. Are there any other leagues in Europe that are that small? Second fishy card? No. This doesn't work. Surely second yellow carp. That has to be the one, right? That's going to require some absolute switcherooery. Oh, Jesus. Hayes and Pereira. Yeah, that'll be okay, actually. I don't trust... No, I do. I trust him more than Kano. That's the problem. Sharif just seems to be able to play for days. Oh, God. Georgie Kelly's going to score. I think... No, actually, no. Prediction for this one. Zeffy was bound to score the winner in this one, in a game in which we'll have tons of chances and miss them all. Shrimpong. Treaty's a local side. Awesome. I'm looking forward to getting over to a game at some point once the league's back. Because Em wants to go to Ireland anyway, so it was like, well, 2 birds with 1 stone there. Plus, you can fly from Stansted to Dublin. I know it's not that close, it's like a 2-hour drive still, but yeah, for like 19 quid. Second yellow shad. No, it has to surely be second yellow carp. It's gotta be. Thomas Trauco. Oh, dangerous. There's yellow carp. Actually, to be fair, carp are pretty poggers anyway. Like, as far as fish go, can't they live for like an absurd amount of time? Provided they're like well looked after. But I suppose that kind of applies to most animals, doesn't it? They will live longer when well looked after. Little pro tip there for all the fish keepers in the house. Oh dear. Oh, and again, Bart's just on it. Pep once wanted to turn Neuer into... I mean, I can see his logic, but I imagine how that would have worked. It's not quite Stuart Pearce and David James, though, is it? And that's the true... Oh, here we go. Michael Sharif. Oh, my lord. The ball is still in play. Ah, no, it's not. He should have done... Hey, when I actually do get myself over to Ireland to go to Treaty United, I'll obviously make it very clear when. So if other people do want to come to the match, then obviously that would be awesome. Also, I should be going on the Treaty United podcast in a couple of weeks too, which is nice. The guy that runs the fan account got in touch, which is awesome. So ironic, because we were actually just talking the other day about how it'd be cool when clubs sort of get involved, and there you go. Even if it's not the club itself, the fan club is even... That's still awesome. Just Oscar. Just nothing else. No context required. Oh, come on. Just score a goal. It's just prime football management right now. Just score a goal. Oh, come on. Oh, dearie me. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like, if that goes in, then it's a brilliant goal. But it would be nice if it could. Folks, see? Oh, dear. It's now been nearly 2.25 matches since our opponents even had a shot on target against us, which is good. But, oh! If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I suppose. It'll come back around. We're still top, I guess, so we can't really complain about that. Considering how bad we were against Bohemians last year. Chris Coddle, nice. Yeah, we got Ben Knight in the end. He dropped his wage demands from £4,000 to like $1,000, and I was like, yeah, that'll probably do. Salmon TT. So that's now 2.5 games without conceding a shot on target. It's like FM's waiting for the big moment where it can fully FM us. It's like, ha, you've not conceded a shot on target in 3 matches. Well, when you do, it's going in. Not even on loan. No, he's permanent signing. He joined us permanently. Knight's ball in. Over the crossbar again from Hayes. Oh, come on, lads. Dig this out. Make this happen. Okay, it's going to have to be a set piece, I feel like. Knight's ball. Hayes is in there again, and he's missed the target again. David McGoldfish. That works as well, because it just sounds like he is your goldfish. Eric Cantona. That's actually really good. That works on 2 levels. Finally, Lewis Hayes gives us the lead. If it had to be a set piece, then it will be. 1-0 Treaty. Thank Christ for that. Paolo Clamchope. It's... You know what? I like that. I also love that we're still on fish jokes. I see now how this lasted 3 hours for you. Which means inevitably that when we raid, whoever we raid, we will be passing along the fish puns. It's... I'll come back like a week from now and the raid's gone all around FM Twitch and it's just come all the way back again. That's the dream, right? Because I always just leave the stream with whoever I raid on until I come back, and usually it's like the next day and I'll have been passed around about 4 different raids. I hope so, Mark. That would be amazing. I'd love to see Treaty. I mean, they did so well in their first season, considering how long they had to build a squad. That article on the BBC the other day was fantastic. There's a lot of stuff in there I wasn't aware of. Yeah, why didn't I put boots? Oh, wait, that was the wrong button. Actually, to be fair, that's probably the right choice, honestly. Talk about fish footballs by next week. Damn right, we're starting a trend. Imagine that. I mean, you wouldn't understand him anyway, to be fair. What kind of fishes do they have in Canada? What's the native fish of Canada? Oh, I nearly choked on that then. Oh, God. Also, I'd just like to point this out. We're coming up now to 3 matches in a row without conceding a shot on target. Oh, no. He's done it. He's jinxed it. He's fully jinxed it. I told you. 3 games in a row without conceding a shot on target. The first time we do, and it's a goal. Oh, FM, why do you have to do these things? Tight offside it wasn't, though, was it? It's not tight at all. He's miles onside. Yeah, that Matradamus emote is getting in by next stream. That and the Sheriff one, which will be very much useful if he does something magical here. It's not really where I'd want him, honestly, but... Oh, if Ben Knight scores here. Oh, hang on, the play's building up here. Sinclair, Max Johnston! From right back, and it's Treaty 2, Bohemians 1. Come on, Karma? Karma for what? I'm not sure you understand how Karma works. We didn't do anything wrong. We had a good defense, apparently. Whoa, now we get our own instant karma. If you can call it that. Oh, lovely stuff. Right, okay, that's better. I wasn't expecting him to pop up with the goal, but we take those. Karma, now we're talking. I mean, thank God we won that in the end. Thank God. So the thing with the tempo is that the problem was we weren't getting enough shots on target when we were playing with a higher tempo because they were rushing their chances and missing them. So the lower tempo, we still create the chances. That's the main thing. And we've played so much better since we dropped our tempo down. And it was domestically where we were struggling with the higher tempo. So I think we're in the right track right now. Like, statistically, we're a better team in every game. We're also now 5 points clear at the top, although that'll probably drop a little bit. You're training very well, sir. If only you could play like that. That's the dream. Lewis Hayes. Jesus Christ. Also, Philip Hamilton's doing very well in the league. Lovely stuff. Youth Intake has been absolutely dreadful. Last year, we were promised a golden generation, and it came through at 1 star, so that's good. Best player in it was a 3-star player, I think. 3-star potential, I should stress. We're actually the lowest scoring team in the league. That's impressive. We're top of the league, having only scored 10 in 9. We're like Wolves, with a better defence, though. 3 goals conceded in 9, though we'll also do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We were so close to going for 10 games without a goal conceded, because there is a an achievement for that, isn't there? Isn't it Park the Tank or something? Or is it Impenetrable Force? Really? I mean, you know what? Like, don't know. I'm honestly not sure I care, but sure. Oh. I'll be watching closely. I won't be. You know what? No. I'm going to be nice about it. Me and old Gavin here. Part of the tank is 30. How the hell is that possible? Like, even when I was dominating leagues with teams where you're obviously like 3 or 4 times better than everybody else, you still seem to concede the odd random goal from a corner or just a long-range banger. It's like when we conceded that goal at Tromsø, which was 0.00 XG. It didn't have an XG value because it was a flick-on header from 40 yards. Yeah, I mean, I think even with saves coming, it would be tough to do. I suppose that's why it's there. It's so rare. Impenetrable Force. Yeah, the Sharif is still doing all right. How's he performing? He's still performing around his XG of not slightly above, which is fine. But we do need to pick it up a little bit. It doesn't seem like he's had a lot of the chances lately, to be fair. Guess teams might be, actually, because we're expected to be better side this year. They might be playing slightly differently against us, like setting up more defensively. Which does happen once you start to get a bit more... although it's usually based on rep. Though we are predicted comfortables, like, I think our season preview was like 3 to 15 or something. 3 to 10 now. 3 to 15 would make no sense because that'd be 1 to 5. Still, comfortable favourites. Oh, Farps have actually got a point now. How's the second tier going for Longford? Are they top? I just tried to go up. Yes, they are. That's what I want to see. And Jack Arrowsmith's banked 3 for them. They're very nice. And amazingly, Wexford not bottom. What's the budget? So we're currently working with a budget of, well, we've got $1 million in transfer left, and we've got 10k in wage budget available. But we're in that kind of weird period at the moment where, again, Jack, stop complaining. You've banged 3 in 6. Fine. Yeah, I understand. I actually do understand. Stop asking to be recalled, you melon. True character. Is he going to call me every month? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I'd say, Max. Particularly if you play quite an attacking style of play, which traditionally, I suppose, if you're dominating the league, you probably would do, wouldn't you? You're not going to be like, well, we need to make sure that we're stable at the back here. He's been just... like, he's doing really well out on loan, but he's just insistent that he plays... Hang on. Why would I want him to... Actually, I can see why I'd want him to play, because that is technically his best role. But, like, let's face it, if he's banked 3 and 4 in the league, then I think he could probably do all right. I've never had this be a problem before. Oh, Danny Clark. There was a reason why we weren't able to pick him up, wasn't there? And I can't remember what it was. But still, keeping an eye on him is certainly worthwhile. That's the guy from... the guy with the broken leg. Sebastian... oh, damn it. Ah, finally, someone that would actually count as homegrown. Oh, there's a few more now. Oh, a guy at Fulham as well. A Scotsman called Carlos Alberto Ferron. McFerron, of course. I'll give you a little rundown in a sec. Are you in the squad? I mean, are you in the team in real life? In which case, obviously still no. But, like, you might have been at the start if you were. You're already being scouted. You're already being scouted. You, we can't do much with because you're at Bohemians. Okay, a few of these guys are starting to come through now, but I think our... oh, actually, no, you're too expensive for us. We'll get rid. Oh, dear. But yeah, so basically what we did, we haven't actually signed many players over the window, but we did our business quick, early, and well. So, obviously, we picked up Ben Knight on a free transfer, which I think was, particularly for that wage, was a reasonable deal for us. So he actually has played a bit this season, so that's nice. We also managed to get Jacob Carno on a free transfer from Sam Felix. I believe he was on the next gen, but obviously he's not a striker. But he's a very good wide man, so, and he's a perfectionist too, which is nice. Although does not move into channels might be something to get rid of potentially. We also got, obviously, Michael Sharif. Data Bass. I like it. Michael Sharif was the striker from Crew with the just under $500,000 we spent, but I feel like if we can get his composure up a little bit, he's absurd. Consistency might be a problem, but he's still banged 4 goals for us. Well, 5 in 9 so far, which ain't bad. He does need to get his act together a little bit lately, but still, he's progressing nicely. Barry Cunningham on a, well, for like £130,000 from Aldershot Town as well, because he can cover centre-back and full-back, and yeah, he's quite good, isn't he? Didn't make it, got free gear though. Hey, that's the main thing. And we got Lewis Hayes back on loan from Man United, who is ridiculous. And has actually done a lot for us lately. So that's good. And now at the moment with our scouting, we're just looking at trying to find some under 8 or 18 and under players who we could bring in early, who look quality, because that way they'll count as homegrown for Champions League and stuff, which is really important. Because our squad is really lacking that at the moment. Doesn't matter for domestic stuff, because you can play whoever you like, but in Europe it does cause problems. And we also found a couple of transfers for the summer. We've got a guy coming in from Gateshead on a free transfer as well, another central midfielder, because he's just very good. What's Booty's form been like? That's worth praising. Pereira, yours is always good. Yeah. What? A 7.58 is not considered good enough. Piss off. Let me guess. I'm not going to let this drop. Can't let this go away quietly. Fuck off. That stuff really... I can understand if they're a perfectionist. Because that, I mean, it's still stupid, but I understand that's why I never praise a perfectionist. But you've got a driven personality. Like, chill. Yeah, the physicals are great because he's 6'5", but he's also quick, which is the main reason that we were interested in him. 6'5" is great and all, but if you're not mobile enough, then it doesn't really work so well. But at 6'5" and fast, ooh. Ah, see, Bazzy, you're training well. Yes, you appreciate the kind words. That's what I like to see. Right. We actually had a nice little rest period. Feels like we haven't played a game in like a week. Oh, please don't tell me that we're going to lose players to this. See you later, Aaron. Have a good day, man. Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually really bad. The man has averaged an 8.14 over 7 games this year. As long as he's back before we start having to play European games. Oh, we should get next gen soon, chat. It's the 29th of March. That's really not good. But, oh, great. Now we're back into fixture congestion town again. It's the last thing we needed. That is really bad. And with Howcroft still out as well. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think, is it the 31st of March we get next gen? So, actually, speaking of, because it might show up as the first news article and ruin it. So I'll get the predictions in now. What I want from you, chat, now, is the club and nationality, or club and league, or whatever you want, really, of the #1 player on the next gen list. I still think it's going to be Mexico again, and I got it right last time with Mexico and Guadalajara. This year, I think it's going to be a Mexican player from Club America instead. That's my prediction for the next gen. So get your predictions in and we'll see. Colombia PSG. Ooh, that's a brave one. I think it might actually be a while, because I think we might have a game here. It's just occurred to me there's a game on the final day of the bloody month. What? Oh my god. Another centre-back gone. So that's 2 centre-backs gone now. Mexico Tigres. Ooh. Hopefully we get it before the game. Tomorrow. That'd be ideal. Danish Brentford. No. Serbian Red Star would be quite cool. Bye. Yes, it's before the game. Alright then, here we go. Thank God there was another news article telling me about Gary Keane. That said, if Gary Keane, he was one of our youth intake players from last year, is already getting caps at under 18 level. That's quite good. Okay, so my prediction was Irish Street United, imagine. Here we go, indeed. So, I predict Club America, Mexico. I was right last year. Let's see if we can do it again. Match for Damas, perhaps. Oh no! I was so close. Oh, fuck me. I was so damn close. That's really annoyed me. I was 1 away. Imagine if I got that back-to-back year. So we've got the Czech Mbappe. The next, Michel. Okay. And also, what was the other one? Wow. There's a Dane in there too. Chinese wonderkid. Yeah. Okay, so top guy is Flavio Silva of Club Lyon. So another Mexican. God damn, Mexico's national team in this save is going to be absolutely stacked. Exactly. That's what he gets, MD, for letting my guy not be there. He's very quick. Obviously, we'll scout him, but, like, I mean, he's not signed for it. Who's he wanted by? Probably like Man United. Okay, Arsenal, Liverpool. Mexico seems very overpowered this year, but that's also cool. So this is Gustavo Cruz. Have I scouted him before? Was he on the next gen last year as well? Maybe that's why, I don't know. There's also this. Wow, he must be brand new because he's not even got a face yet. 16-year-old Jake Laskowski. What's his second? Maybe Polish? Maybe Swiss or something weird like that. No, he's from Luton, Matt. Well, okay then. He's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen a 16-year-old on the next gen. Not that high up. Not yet, anyway. We've got, this is Jordan Amuzu from Bayern. I mean, we can't see much about him, but, like, do we need to? He's ridiculous. Any other fun ones in here? There's Mbok. Yeah, he was on this list last year, too, if I recall. He's already got 7 caps. Real Madrid stacking it out, of course. Pedro in here, too. And then there's also, obviously, Zheng Pen, who has already got 2 and 3 for China at the age of 18. Oh, this guy here as well. A guy from FC Copenhagen. Mark Nurregård Hebo. Inverted right-sided play. He's very good. I might give him a scout, actually. And then Arnau from Espanyol. Central midfielder. Cool. I want to see if there's any really strange nationalities in here. Guy from Benfica stands to reason. This guy was in it last year. Guy at Benevento. Gianluca Belfiore. That's cool. Oh, he was a Sassuolo player. Wait, hang on. Oh, he's on loan from Sassuolo. He's already worth 37. Bloody hell. That's Peric. We actually have this guy fully scouted because we looked at him before. I'm using Z-Gens to get the faces. Budinsky, he was on a previous one, I think. Hisanai. Oh, a guy at Sivasspor. Cool. Guy at Arsenal as well. There's a few Turks on this list as well, actually. What are some really strange nationalities? That'd be sick. Novak, he was on it before. A guy at Middlesbrough. Nicholas Harris. I think Budinsky must be the Czech Mbappe. Was there an Estonian? The guy at Rangers as well. Jim Imre. If I had him at my team, I would call him Jim Ray. Because of course you would. You couldn't not. He's very good. He started off... Oh no, he was on loan at Killy. This man with a very long name, Thabani Leshalawa. He must be South African second nationality, right? Yeah. 2 Scots in the top 5. Well, the next... Kerr Smith was on the first couple of the... Yeah, this is new for this year. Another guy from FC Copenhagen. Mark Larson, a goalkeeper. Jesus Christ. FC Copenhagen are so good for players. Novcic, a Serbian who actually came through at Bayern. Giant Serbian. I say giant. He's got very good jumping reach, probably. What else we got? Hey! Oh, he's Welsh. I saw Dundee and just immediately assumed. Kieran Mahoney, no. So basically, with us being 6 seasons in, I don't think a single player from the very first season to save is still at the club because of the progression we've had so far. Was he 6'5"? Oh, I thought he was 6'0". Like, on loan from Southampton. Ah, I see. He's definitely been in one of these before. Eliasson. Oh, thank you, Pog. Oh, he's got 1 cap for Norway already. From Bodø. Nice. Paulinho. Different one. Another Chinese player who already has 16 caps and 9 goals for China. Came through at Benfica. Moreno, of course. Oh, guy at Rebel Salzburg who is a Croatian. Is there? It's another Welshman. Wales are stacking out the next gen list. This guy's started at Solihull Moors. We could have picked this guy up. Ah, Jesus Christ. Was there a ham? Oh my God, he's a ham cam. And he's not even on... What? They didn't get promoted to like the Elite Syrian, did they? What? Hang on. Hamcam are in the top flight. Look at that. I've never... Like, through my entire 23 seasons of my Tromsø save, Hamcam never came close to being in the top flight. We'll have to scout him. But shit, the bed. Alexander Hammervold as well. What a name. He might be actually like an achievable player. That's awesome. There's another Leicester City guy. Yeah, imagine that. Did they get promoted in real life? That's awesome. Fair one. That's just FM modelling itself brilliantly as always. Like how Brentford always used to go up. Any other fun ones in here? The guy at Nantes. An Irishman called... I mean, yes. What a name. He couldn't not be Irish, could he? With a name like Patrick Purcell. On loan from Wolves, though. Brilliant. Ludogorets too. Yeah, well, they did make the Europa Conference League final. Knocked out of you. Oh, yeah, ages ago. We didn't even make the group stages this year. We got beaten by a Finnish team because we got... Is this based on attributes or stats? Don't know. It's not my decision. I don't know what the game does. How the game decides this stuff. Paddy P. Ah, this is Glenn. Is it Glenn? No, Gary Horry. We've already been... we tried to loan this guy before. Hammer Violence. That's amazing. There's also Mohamed Traore. Of course he's called Mohamed Traore. Who has second nationality? Is that a Greek? There is a Greek, yes. The last guy on the list, in fact. Oh, there's a Cypriot too. Hang on, let's just... we've already looked at him because we've seen him before. There's Georgios Dimitriou at Bristol City, who just is at Bristol City. I mean, he's not very good. Well, his composure's good. There's also Dimitrios Eleftheropoulos. Got there. 1 cap for Greece already as well from Olympiakos. Brilliant. So, obviously, most of these guys are well out of our price range, except for Alexander Hammer Violence here. He intrigues me. In fact, I might, while we're thinking about him, there does seem to be a lot of centre mids this year. I'm going to just, because obviously I did a lot of extra scouting, so we're going to just stack him to prioritise, because I want an initial report. William Armchair. Sorry. William Armshaw, we used to call him Armchair. He was so good in the first couple of seasons of this save. He really was very useful. Scored a very important goal, I think, in the playoffs. Nathan Hosker, who's he wanted by? Oh, he's on a free. Terrible jumping reach. Gets into a position. Oh my god, not another one. Surely we couldn't, right? Could we? What's his passing like? It's very good. It's very good. Dives into tackles worries me. Oh, he's got 10 tackling, I suppose. Long range free kicks. And with 10 free kick taking, that's a concern. What's his flair like? He's a very high flair, actually. He's quite good, isn't he? He's apparently not very intelligent, bless him. Which doesn't really make sense, but there we go. Yeah, I know they did. It was amazing. I've been rooting for Tromsø all season. Let's see if we can actually get him. Or if he doesn't want like $6,000 a week. All right, Pog. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Fringe player? He's going to go into the weird sciences. He's going to meet Walter Bishop and move to an alternate dimension.
Yeah,
get a root beer float, exactly. What? He's so... Does he, like, not know his own value? Now, for those of you that can't see, the estimated wage is £650 to £925, which, as we all know, is bullshit. It's likely to want about $4,000. Right. Yes, Pog? Hang on. I'm just going to do this at first, just to see what he comes back with, and then I'll negotiate from there. Actually, yeah, I'll just have to. What? Is this guy for real? Bye, Pog. I probably could have bumped his wage down a tiny bit, but honestly, yeah, the no initial offer is annoying because you have no idea where we might actually be shy. I just... Attribute-wise, he's just not that bad, though, is he? And it's a free transfer again. No boat clause. Ah, it's too late to put it in now. I probably should have done, but I was afraid of knocking... The problem when you get no existing offer at the start is that you really have very little... 60k, though, but, like, it's basically free for us with $1 million in transfer budget. And let's face it, chat. We both know that when we actually put this bid in, he's going to move to Aberdeen or Hearts, because of course he is. Why wouldn't he? If they don't move on him, though, might get lucky. Ooh, a Belarusian. You'll love to see it. Ruskin with the gifted sub to Saber Crossley. Not Crossley, Crossy. Thank you very much, man. It's very nice of you, sir. Oh, sorry, what's so the boat clause is what we call the optional extension that you can get for contracts. It's a long story. And now with the gifted sub to Mark Moonsey as well. Thank you very much, Ruskin. You legend. Right, who's Joey Lally? Oh, yeah, he was the guy we were looking at. Kabibulin? Oh, yeah. Was it Nikolai Kabibulin? Was a goalkeeper, wasn't he? I can't remember who he played for. I swear. Maybe I'm wrong. Was it Nikolai Kabibulin? Declan Davis, thank you for the follow. Budget Joe Lolly, yeah. We were actually looking at potentially getting him at one point, but as you can see, he's already decided to move towards NHL keeper. God, pulling out the deep knowledge there. Ah, now we're starting to see some of these guys. This is better. These are those players I started getting the scouts looking at. That's why they're all slightly younger.
You came in summer.
Because they'd actually count as homegrown.
Get very depressing.
But we're already scouting a lot of these guys. He intrigues me. I'll have to wait, though. You two, maybe not, though. Malanga, not quite as good as I thought. And you three, yeah. Off your piss. My nan's on OnlyFans. Good to know, and thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Trying to get Tarkovsky at Norwich. You wanted a big pay rise. Yeah, I saw Newcastle sign Tarkovsky on one of my saves. I can't remember which one. But he was on absurd money. I suppose it is Newcastle on FM, but still. Then again, on this save earlier, for those of you who may be new to this, we actually found a player at Luton Town who was on 60 grand a week in the Championship. And a guy at Wimbledon who was on over £30,000 a week. Although, admittedly, they also were in the Championship, amazingly. Is Tashby going to have to play here? He might, you know. Howcroft's back, but how back is back? Cunningham to centre back. Oh, yeah, we kind of have to, because... Actually, no. I think I'm actually going to stick with that, because Vokins has actually performed all right this season. But I think I don't want to risk Howcroft today. We'll go with Lovett. Knight on the right? Nah, Josh Hines. In fact, I'll put... Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Yeah, no, you're right, Michelle. We had the same exact thing. We've got a guy coming in Sorry, no, we haven't got him coming in. There was a guy we found called Sam Irons, who was a regen. He ended up going to, I think, Dundee United or Dundee in the end. But he was absurd, and he was through at Boreham Wood. So, yeah, Boreham Wood are producing some quality players. Them, Guiseley, Sutton, and there's one other. Who's that other club? Oh, Gateshead, that we've been absolutely pillaging for players. Including Conor Panini. Obviously, he's a real player, but... oh, wow. Go on, Ali, then. You're going to complain soon, so I might as well get you a little bit out of it before we get a chance. Okay. I already did that, didn't I? Right. Ah, Sharif's also getting much more used to the role, too, which is awesome. Okay. We're still unbeaten. That's the main thing. Yeah, Gateshead and Sutton, absolutely goated. It's brilliant. Guiseley as well, an underrated one. We got our star attacking midfielder from Guiseley on a free. In fact, most of them we signed for free. Yeah, I think the only one of those guys we've actually paid for. We paid a bit for Conor Panini, and we paid... who was it? Oh, the guy from Aldershot Town, the left back. Aldershot have got some quality players as well. There's an attacking midfielder at Aldershot that was amazing too. We're just not sure if we need another one. Particularly as I'm trying to sign up that other guy as well from Bristol Rovers. Fair one, Pog, yeah. Okay. Hopefully we won't have to win it in the 90th minute this time. Have we won our last 2 matches with 90th minute winners? Non-league to legend in a roundabout way. Yeah, just with their players instead of my... Wow. What a game. I'm also kind of glad we're not seeing highlights. Otherwise, we'd be having holy Batman kit clash. That just flashed to anyone else there. We let them get tired and then we pounce like a viper. A big Irish viper. Wow, our front line is... Michael Sheriff is having a bad day today. For once. He hasn't scored in a while, actually. Which is a concern. Considering how well he started. But it's hard to know how many chances he's been getting because we're not seeing them. I wonder why that is. I wonder what... It might just be without Howcroft. We're getting less incisive passes from the attacking midfield spot. Took a selfie to boost morale. You know, got to be good to the guys like that, right? So love it off. See if Howcroft being on for the final few minutes can sort of shake them up a little bit. And, you know what? Sinclair for Matzia as well. And I'll put it to attacking because we've got enough possession that we can kind of waste a little bit with occasional loose passing. Imagine another 0-0. But I suppose if you don't lose, you can't really... Dundalk managed to get 3 points in Europe in the end. Thank God. They won a single game, and that was enough to actually secure us 29th place. Of our team, bus driver, I don't know. I kind of love them all. There's no one in our team I really dislike. The last player I had a dislike to that was in our team was Fabio Darbo, but thankfully he's gone now. Because he was a really good player that just randomly came to me and said he didn't think he was good enough when he was playing regularly in our starting 11, like more than he was actually supposed to, ironically. And I was unable to convince him that he was good enough for us. So then we ended up selling him, and now he's on 3 times the amount of money. Oh, no. Oh, Tashby with the big save. In case we had fireworks. To be fair, if we win the league unbeaten or something, that would be a reason for fireworks. We barely did that with Tromsø. Oh, thank God. I thought that was going to be a penalty then. We've been so good defensively this season, but we're just not scoring enough. But in time, hopefully it will come with like squad cohesion. Getting the links building up, everyone's match fitness. Well, now in real life, I don't know. I don't really hate, I have no room for hate. Takes so much effort to hate something. Panini slips it through. It's Heinze! Oh, fucking hell, man. I wish that had gone to Sheriff instead. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He ended up on 3k at was it Alverca? Was the team I sold him to? He was on £600 a week here. Bad, Bente. Bad. I've been a bad runner. In that I haven't been as much as I should have. I went running on Tuesday and then, yeah, haven't been since. And tomorrow I'm going to do 5 miles, and that's like my you better or else kind of thing. Most disappointment. I don't know, honestly. There's just so many to choose from. Wow, look, another 0-0 from us. Therefore, it's money laundering. There was, I think, a bug at one point where lower division Spanish and Portuguese sides were paying way too much wages. It was like 3k a week always, or 3.1. Okay, so we are still top, but that's disappointing. Again. Barry Cunningham did well, though. 21 unbeaten, though, in a row. We're top of the league, and we're getting more than 2 points a game. I can't really be too disappointed. If things stay as they are, we're comfortably going to get way more points than last year. But we do need some Europe soon. We're running out of money, chat. We've only got 3 mil in the bank here. Oh, were they really? That's awesome. Well, I say that's awesome. Weird that you know that. What I mean, that's awesome. Money laundering. Up the money laundering, I say. Tries... Right. Don't know how much I like that. Though, actually, when he plays deeper, it might not be the end of the world. That's all looking good. Oh, it's Dundalk again. Another 0-0 incoming. Then a rest match because we can just play nobody in there. Cycle to London from Liverpool. Fuck, that's impressive, man. Fair play. I've been to a game, as in treaty? No, but I plan to. I plan to get to a game at treaty this season. Once the fixtures are released, I'll try and figure it out because M wants to go to Dublin for a bit, and obviously it's not exactly super close, but that's where you can fly into, really. I don't know if you can fly direct from Stansted to Limerick. Yeah, if we play like this in Europe defensively, then we'll actually have something here. Wow, that's a lot of changes. But, oh, it's because Bart's coming back in. That's fine. So, Cunningham to left back. Pereira and Festus Arthur. That's fine. Panini and Booty. Switch those over. Regba? Fine. Ali, you know what? This might be your last chance. Probably because you know right now. Well, yeah. Shannon. Yeah, but I don't know how expensive that is to fly from Stansted to Shannon. That's the problem. It comes down to price as well. Yeah, closer is great, but price also kind of matters. Like, yeah, sure, I can fly to the stadium, but if it costs 7 times as much, then it's not really worth it. But I don't know, we'll have to see. STI Harold, thank you for the 13 months, man. That's very nice of you, sir. How's it going? Yeah, I'd quite like to look into that. Take the boat. Yeah. £16. Really? All right, perfect. That's even better, actually. It was £19 to Dublin. How close is Shannon? Ah, yes, the sad kerfuffle. I remember playing against them in when we were at uni, our manager. We always used to refer to them as the big sad. And it turns out that was much truer. Internal flight. How do you mean? What, does it have like a connection or something? Is that what we want? It might have to be, actually. Hire a car. Well, we were thinking about doing that, yeah. 23 minutes. Oh, that's perfect then. They'll probably do that then. Particularly if it's literally cheaper as well. That is a no-brainer. That's fine. Just get an Airbnb. Sorted. Go to a treaty game. Still not so far that we can't, you know, if we hire a car, can't get to Dublin, so M can do stuff with family. So that'd be sick. I'll have to figure out like when the fixtures are out and stuff and when I can actually get there, etc, etc. But, you know, it's definitely something that's going to happen. And if there are Irish-based people that want to come to the game too, I'll make sure that I know well in advance when it is in case people want to come to the game as well. We can go for a piss-up. I always forget that Jim Bagilton is the Dundalk manager. Didn't he used to manage Ipswich Town at one point? Oh. Of course you can, Viking. Okay, looks like we're getting Stutterfest today in this particular game. FM has chosen this one to be our regularly scheduled stuttery match. I suppose that's why you'd have all the information about it, wouldn't you? Oh, go on, drop it back inside, Matsia. Sheriff! Oh, it's one of the target. Get tourist tax, yeah, but you kind of... I mean, trust me, I've been to Norway. I know all about the tourist tax. Not yet, they haven't, no. They should be fairly soon. Oh, no, thank you for the follow. Regbar. Oh, it's cleared. God damn. The land of mayonnaise. Already out. Oh, sick.
I opened my own hotel.
That's even better then. I'll just have to see when the home games are. Esbjerg, thank you very much for the follow, man. What if it was the entire club? 4 hours and... Do a new... Hey, man. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Okay, it's fine. 1,000 subs. Yeah, as if. See them against, I don't know, honestly. Scamrock. Oh, no, we can't, damn it. I always forget that they're not in this division in real life. In my head, they're like, Premier League size, fine. No, Matt, no. Denababs, thank you for the follow. From Denmark, of course, yes. I enjoyed my saves in Denmark. I mean, it's just another game, isn't it? Oh, dear. You could literally set your watch to these matches. 0-0. Probably score a second half goal. Maybe. If we're lucky. If there's time. Apparently, yeah. We're just draw specialists now. We've literally nearly drawn half our games. But it does feel like we can kind of do this against anybody, which is somewhat useful to have as a thing we can do. Might get Howcroft in, actually. Maybe Vokins for the final bit. Booty or the options off the bench. Actually, you know what? Maybe having Penny, not Penny, him from deep. In a part of, oh, of course, yeah, stands to reason. Now we're playing. I'm just gonna leave it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We're still playing well. We'll hopefully manage to find a chance. Oh, great. Eddie's hurt himself already. He's been on the pitch like 3 minutes and he's already picked up a knock. Brilliant. Maxi, yes, come on, you were the hero before. Do it again now. Ball in. Sharif! Oh my god, he's missed the target. To be fair, he does have bad heading, so I can hardly complain at that. We signed him knowing that he can't actually... He's tall, but he's not actually very good in the air. I'm going to have to push it to attacking. We kind of need to push this now. It's a very different problem to what we've had in previous years. We really are playing very, very well in games, but just another 0-0. What on earth is going on? Thrash Arms. Yell at them again. At least we're top of the league while it's happening. That's what I would say. At least we're not losing. We've actually not lost a single game this season. We're still top, but St. Pat's could overtake us. At least Bohemian, though. Although they are technically with a game in hand. Could we get within 2 points? We're still doing okay. How much is that? Okay, it's fine. What's the statistics looking like here? Yeah, we should be... To be fair, our expected points is actually kind of bang on. It's just everybody else that's... Yeah, closer than they should be, I suppose. Actual goals. Wow, look at that. Our XG is 18 and we've scored 10 times. That's insane. Thankfully, we're still winning. Yeah. It's actually genuinely surprising. The lowest scoring team in the league and we're top. Also got the best defense, though. So that does help. 1-0 to Treaty. I wish it was 1-0 to Treaty. Okay, cup game. Rotate. Board don't care. Back for Scamrock. Smack 'em. To overcome. To be fair, most of the time we've not had that problem because I've only ever really done it in... Weirdly, the leagues I've picked have never had that problem. So, last year with Norway, there was never really... like in the first couple of seasons, admittedly, not many other leagues ever won the title other than us. The first year, I think, Bodo won it. Then we won it. Then Mulder. And then it was us from then on. Other than that year when Mulder very nearly did win it out from underneath us. Okay, we move. Ah, okay. Ah, it's Kabi Bulin again. Right, now we can actually scout him properly. Ooh, Janini. Damn it. Okay, how's this guy actually looking now? Fickle, don't care, but still, it's worth a scout, obviously. Dave Williams. Probably on loan from City or something. All right, Shrewsbury, close enough. You're already being scouted, so... Oh my god. Pogham. They've got a player called Henri Le Pogham. The big Pog. Oh, sorry, Exodio. Did I miss one? Shit. My bad. Jens Castle. Oh, I remember when that was, actually, I think. That might have been during all the fish puns. But there's a strong chance. So here he is. Knocking about at FC Köln. I mean, from what I can see, he's very good. Le Pogham. Exactly. I guess at least if we're not scoring very often, the fact that we've only conceded 3 in 11. Yeah, Rosenborg, I think if a couple of seasons ago on FM, that would have been the case. But obviously, I don't think that Rosenborg won a single title. Rosenborg were actually very bad during my Building a Nation save. They were never really one of the teams that were up there towards the top. It was always us, Mulder, Bran, Volorenga were pretty good too. Rosenborg was sort of there or thereabouts, but they had a season where they nearly got relegated as well. They never quite... The problem with Rosenborg was they would never take players on loan from us, for the most part, whereas the others were willing to, and as a result, they benefited massively from it. And that's going to happen in this save too, which I suspect is part of the reason why Longford Town were winning this league. Because they've got the most players on loan from us at the moment. And one of them, in fact, is nearly the joint top scorer in the league, so that's helping. Right, these guys are already being scouted. You are constantly in here, and I'm going to remove you because I don't want to see your face anymore. Mike Watt. That name is perfect for... Ooh. Okay, so these are a lot of those players that I looked at, I think, and we've got to be brutal. Scott... Oh, actually... Oh, 4.2 million, never mind. Oh, he's livid, mate. Mulder was the club that nearly got us sacked at Tromsø because we've won like 12 straight league titles, and there was a season where Mulder very nearly... Did Mulder win the league, or did they very nearly win the league? I actually can't remember if we won it or not. I think they did win it, didn't they? We managed to bottle the league, basically, I think. Like, 20 years into a Building a Nation save, we managed to bottle the league. I think we did do. I can never remember. Oh, here we go. It's that time again. Yeah, they did win, didn't they? Yeah. They damn near sacked me, despite the fact we'd already got 2 Champions League wins under our belt at that point. Recently as well. And had like 15 league titles. They were like, but they did win it this one year. Then again, we were nearly looking at getting the sack on this save too for a bit. And now it seems to have calmed down. Right at the start of last season, it was looking a bit sussy. To be fair, I have no relationship with Sinisa Mihailovic anymore anyway. Because, yeah, I'm surprised they haven't recalled those guys, to be fair. Right, get through that. We weren't actually super bothered about it because it actually, the beauty of it is that it gave Mulder a better chance in Europe because they got to progress further than us at the beginning because we knew that we'd be able to get through ourselves. So we kind of, they stood on our shoulders, you know? I think. Because I think that was just before we were able to unlock that second group stage spot. Save if you got sacked. So basically the contingency plan, if we do get sacked in this, I think we're kind of past the point now where that's a problem. Although, we'll see. Maybe we'll bottle the league title from where we are, but we haven't lost a game yet, so that's boding well. But we would just take over a different team, essentially. We would go, like, essentially it would become, like, not a journeyman, but, like, we would just take over another Irish side when a gap opened up. But second tier again. Right, okay, cup. That would be the plan if it ever actually happened. That's the beauty of Building a Nation, because it's not specific to the side, it's the country. Okay. Right, so now actually I'm going to rotate. In fact, youth prospects, perhaps. Cardiff in the middle. Glerson. Wow. Half of these guys are older than the players that were in there. So we've won 2 titles since promotion. We won it we came 7th the first year to stay up. The next year we came out of nowhere and won the league entirely, which was very strange. The following year we came 2nd, although we were really never in the title race at all. We were mostly like 5th for the most of the year. Had a late run that got us up to 2nd. And then last year we were 14 points behind the top and then actually managed to win the title in the end because we went on the mad run and we won like 10 of our last 11 matches. So that was good. Stood on our moulders. I like it. I hope we get, in this save, one of those Mulder winning the Europa Conference League moments. And I think that that's definitely on the cards. Right, but for me, that's the team set up for this match, even though it's a bit of a weird one. P break time. My expected P has ticked over to 1. Back in a sec, friend. I actually totally forgot that Fulham were playing right now. Like, just completely forgot that it was happening. Nearly a full game has been played, and it's still 0-0. Kind of glad I'm not watching it now in some manner. Not that I would have probably been able to find a way to do it. I think Kanu's going to struggle in this game, to be fair, because he has very little finishing ability. But, you know, it's fine. We don't care about going out. I don't know, is Mitro playing, or is it Muniz up front? I assume we would have rotated quite heavily, despite the fact that Fulham haven't played a game in about 9 years. No, it's been fun, Mark. Like, we've really enjoyed this. They were the perfect club for this save. Brand new, essentially, so we could sort of form our own history. And that's part of the reason I really wanted to do Treaty. Needs a lot of work, yeah, but I've seen glimpses out of Muniz where I'm just like, this guy is going to be something awesome. Against Blackburn, some of his movement when he came off the bench was staggeringly good. And his finishing, like, raw. He's a rough diamond. I know that gets said about a lot of players, but he is. I wonder if... No, it doesn't appear that... One thing we'll have to pay attention to later down the line is making sure we put that clause in the contract that says that players we loan to other teams can play against us. Because one of the things in Norway is that's banned. So all players are allowed to play against their parent club by default. But I want that to make sure that we have that set up. But that doesn't matter for the moment, as Ben Knight's in behind. It's a great finish. Ben Knight's first goal. Lovely. I think that's his first ever. Yep, first ever Treaty United goal for Ben Knight. 2.6 MI for... I'm not sure I understand what that means. 2.6 million for 0.2 million. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that. We did a goal, by the way, chat. It's happened, finally. As Huddersfield have equalised against Burnley. There you go, getting the live scores from me now. Singing Mitros and fire your defences. Which particular old man, Marco? But no, I haven't. We only have Fulham brass band music around these parts. Otherwise known as the Harrow Bishop Ultras. Okay. Trust us to win in the cup that I don't want us to... I say don't want us to win in. I don't mind if we go out, because fixture congestion. FA Cup first and third round days really is miles. Hang on. I'm still not sure I understand. Need to improve the most. Honestly, at the moment, I'm happy with our squad. Like, we've had our transfer window. I've signed players in all the areas that I wanted to. Oh, he's gone. So right now, I'm genuinely happy in terms of... Oh, that's the guy we nearly signed a couple of years ago that refused to come to us because he would much rather stay in the second tier. In terms of our squad, our main priority in terms of scouting at the moment is just finding 18-year-olds who can count as homegrown for the future. That's really where we're at now. It's nice. Our squad feels nice and balanced throughout. I know we could probably do with another centre-back, but the thing is, we started the season with so many of them that I just wasn't expecting quite the mountain of injuries we've had. Finish Spurs or Arsenal? That's a weird way of saying West Ham. I don't know. I'd like to see West Ham do it, just because it's not Spurs or Arsenal. Nothing against them, just because it's something different, innit? Not that that means anything, but as a person who doesn't support any of those clubs, I'm obviously going to vote for whatever is more different. Nathan Daly. Yeah, go on, Nathan. Got Ivan Cavallero. Yeah, but that's more of a curse than a blessing, Felio. Presumably, Ollie, is the game on the BBC? Because if so, I'd be willing to offer a reason as to why. That, and didn't Man United have a streak of like 10 years of every single FA Cup match being televised? But moreover than that, if it is the BBC, they have this habit of picking any game that contains 2 Premier League teams, regardless of all the amazing fixtures that are around us. Cardo's through, and he scored. Because they want to have like an ersatz Premier League game is what they seem to do it. I have to go 2.6 mile for a 0.2 mile job. Right. Marco Silva has been matched. What a finish from Carnu, by the way. In off the crossbar. Can't remember the last time we had one go in off the crossbar. Usually the crossbars are our opponent's best goalkeepers. Nasha 94, thank you for the follow. If you are new to my streams and you have actually enjoyed that which you've seen today, then hey, drop a like. Not drop a like, I've done it again. Drop a follow. Stuck in YouTube brain. Not good at finishing though. Well, to be fair, if he was super good, he wouldn't have hit the bar. He'd have just slotted it comfortably into the bottom corner. They did have 10 men. Okay, so that's... I mean, I guess it's good because confidence, I suppose. Leeds West Ham is... They all do that. The moment they get the chance, though, they just want, oh, we want a game that sort of looks like a Premier League game. Hate Harry Kane because, I mean, I suppose because, I mean, I don't hate Harry Kane. I just think that being England captain doesn't give you some God-given right to not, like, if being the captain of your nation doesn't excuse any behavior that people might find in some way bad. I'm not saying they do. I'm just saying that, you know, it's sort of meaningless at the end of the day. If you were the captain of your nation and you ran someone over with your car, hypothetically, you'd still be a dickhead, regardless of whichever one of those it was, you know? And I should stress, not implying that Harry Kane has run over anyone with his car. If you're listening, Harry Kane's lawyers. Matt accuses Harry Kane of running someone down. That's the captain of the team we're talking about. Yeah. Well, I guess the thing with that, Nash, is just because he's playing for us and not Spurs, I suppose. But to be fair, Harry Kane does get away with some pretty things that other players would have been punished for, it feels like. He gets away with some pretty nasty... Those ones where he backs into people in the air, and he seems to do it quite a lot. I know a lot of strikers do it, but I just see it. Kane does it quite a lot. I was the car. I always knew one of the cars from the movie The Cars. The Cars? Cars would turn up eventually. Life's weird. I forgot about Nathan Hosker. Well, I guess that's happening. Yeah, Chelsea-Chesterfield would have been a cool game, honestly. Spurs-Morecambe. Who are Kidderminster Harriers playing? Because they're the lowest team in the entire thing. Well, that's now done. No way. Matt Blake is now an Irish citizen. Do you think he could declare? Bit late for that now, isn't it? Reading. I'd have rather watched that. I know it's like not a Premier League team, but that's still interesting to me. Backs down on claims that Harry Kane. Yeah, the thing is, they never even put a bid in on him, which I suspect is part of the reason why we got him. But we'll take it. He does. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that no one is entitled to be liked through some kind of status. To me, being liked comes from actions. And same as being disliked, you know? No one's entitled to be liked or disliked. Let's go. Well, at least we didn't draw a top flight. So, although actually that might have been better if we had, because at least we'd have a chance of going out then. Yeah, so they've got rid of replays this season, haven't they? Yeovil Bournemouth, that would be fun. God, I remember the days when Yeovil were in the Championship. Was that under Gary Johnson? I actually, one of my, oh my goodness me. I see. You've not heard the last of me, Alexander. You have not heard the last of me. He's very good, isn't he? He won't join us, but that doesn't mean he won't join us at some point. Maybe after maybe a good rep boost from some Europe or something. We might get a bump. Oh, it's unlikely we're going to get a bump though, is it? Because we didn't do very well in Europe. Oh, what a name. Warren Craven Maycock, MP. That is a superb name. Oh, a guy from Bran as well. Right, we'll just do that for that. You've already kind of had your fill. Yannick Engels too. Whichever brings. Yeah, thing is, might be too late. It depends. Provided we can get him before he moves to anyone else. Chris Schult. Wow. Craven Maker. It does sound like a solicitor. Yeah. Although it would be like Jones and Jones and Jones and Jones and Jones and Smith and Jones and Son. I love the names of law firms. Ooh. Emmanuel Gambo is a Spurs player, actually. Oh, no. I mean, some of these guys are quite good. You know what? I think... Then again, the pricing on some of these guys... Oh, actually, I want to get more information on Henry Lepogum. Basically, anyone who would count as homegrown has my interest. Bruce Saka... now we're starting to get into territory of... Oh, no, hang on. That Ogilvy guy from Derby. Although he's quite expensive because Derby. But the rest of you guys, yeah. But you don't know if you don't know. Called Right Hassle. That's perfect. Never forget about the Suns. Exactly. Scottish like, oh, let's have a look. Neil Chisholm. The fact that he's already got 2 caps at 80. A resolute wonder kid. I can't wait to the first player we get that gets the wonder kid media description. Maybe we've already got them. I don't think we do. And partners, yeah, nobody cares. And Co. That's the other one. Something and co. Oh, expected amount of football. Okay, that makes more sense. How many has he played? Oh. Regular start. Yeah, I'm going to yell at you, actually. Important player, and you're not playing him. He's played often enough. He's made 5 substitute appearances, Brian. Getty fuck. That's my fault. I'll make sure it's sorted. Good. You see that you do that, Brian. Thank you. No point in there if he's not playing. Okay, so Scamrock, then Waterford again. Okay. Oh, God. It's weird when we're playing like the way we are, because we've literally not lost a game this season, and yet here I am being like, oh, I don't know. There are definitely worse problems to have. It's first place problems we've got ourselves in here. But it would be nice to get a little bit of a buffer before we start getting Sunny Low Everton. No way! He was in my Bolton side, right? I definitely remember him from a save, and it must have been Bolton. Because I think he eventually got replaced by Kang. That's cool. He's very... Actually, I might give him a scout. Luke Cook. Oh, he was that the BWM that... He's not bad, actually. Damn, he signed a new contract now. Somehow bought this Spanish kid for 1.5 million. Damn. To be fair, Mulder did a little bit of this. Even towards the early stages of our last save, they actually did have some really interesting recruitment that we didn't notice until we randomly came up against them in the league. And we're like, hang on a minute, where'd you get him from? They found some players that we'd never even found, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Z Figuera. £6.5 million. I might just scout you a bit more, but I think you might be a bit beyond us now, bud. Wait, hang on. Jake Allen. Wow. 17-year-old Jake Allen. No, we could try Irons again, actually, yeah. Okay, yep, you're definitely staying about. The rest of you, nope. And you are probably a bit beyond us now. I say not beyond us, but we don't really need him. You intrigue me, but very expensive. Right, let's have a little gander at Irons again. Maybe enough time has passed now where he's willing to talk to us. Because he's a very good winger. He's very good indeed. Because he still has his... Or does he? Oh, we know his release clause because we saw it when it happened. Yeah. My guess is he probably will still be not interested. Or he'll want absurd money. Yeah. Alright, mate. Enjoy playing for Dundee. Enjoy being 6th in the Scottish Premiership. Right below Dundee United. The only Dundee that matters. Oh, dear. I think our chance to get him was before he joined them, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it's fine. That was a rotated squad, wasn't it? We're fine. Sharif, Matzia, Knight, Carlson. Cunningham. Am I missing someone here? Actually, Carlson's done okay. The links, though, do concern me. Also, since Howcroft is back, I'd much rather start Howcroft. I think we've got worse since he's not been playing. We actually have started well, Picture. We are unbeaten in 11. We're actually technically unbeaten in like 20 odd, but in the league, we've not lost a game yet. We're just drawing a few too many. No, Ovalar still won't even discuss it with us. And he's not even that good anymore. He's actually worse than our current striker now. So it's almost got to the point where it's like, we don't even need him. Who was our back to? Nah, I think we'll be okay actually with that. He has to be. Because he's actually good. Hey, Coloured Indigo. Get into Europe again. He didn't want to join last time when we were in Europe, and I don't really see it being any different. Until our rep actually grows, that's what matters. Us being in Europe isn't really that much of an issue. It's just whether our rep is high enough. 18 million. Yep. We got like... What was it? We made about £5 million from our little Europa Conference League run. Might have even been more than that because we spent some money too. But yeah, so far... We're having a weird season. So we are actually top of the league, as you can see. But we are also the lowest scoring team in the league. But are also top of the league. So that's how it's going for us today. We've only conceded 3 goals in, 11 matches. At one point, we nearly went 3 full matches without conceding a shot on target. Until we did concede the first shot on target that we got. As well, which didn't help. Right, come on. Let's actually get a win in a league game. And maybe score more than 1 goal. That'd be ace, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Us scoring more than 1 goal in a league match. I think the last time it happened was that Oello. No. This is going to get lumped straight over the top, isn't it? He's just going to pop this straight over the top. The defenders are going to get out of the way. Oh, no. Okay. Good work. Well played. Now, less well played. Bad played. But at least we're not going to have to dig ourselves out of a hole this season at the moment anyway. Title's been... Exactly, yeah. Like, 3 goals conceded at this point in the season is actually kind of nuts. When you consider that 2 of them were in the first game of the season. We've conceded 1 goal in our last 10 league games. Johnston. And... Oh, Matsia! Smashes it home. 1-0 after 20 minutes. Andrea Matsias, his first goal, I think, since the first game of the season. He's certainly not done great lately, but it's Treaty 1, Scamrock Rovers 0, and we've actually scored a goal in a league game. Oh, you love to see it. Yeah, now that I think about it, it literally is 1 goal conceded in 10 league matches now for us. A first half goal as well. Down by Matsia, hammers it on his right. Come on. Well, if I know anything about us in the past, that should be win, right? Now, watch this be the game where we then go and concede 3 goals off of 3 shots or something. That'd be such an us thing to do. Now that I've said that, of course, I've willed it into existence, unfortunately. Do you know what? I should say the opposite. Michael Sharif now is going to score 2 goals in the second half and wrap up a lovely victory for us. There you go. Positive thoughts. Because we've actually... This has probably been our worst performance in ages. Typical, isn't it? We don't even look like scoring in this game, and yet we actually have. But I guess we take those. Anyone playing particularly poorly? Other than Vokins? Not really, no. Such a weird-ass game. Wow. Yeah, but it wouldn't do because FM stadiums are just automatically generated. So, yeah. None of the stadiums look anything like they do in real life. If they do, it's by pure coincidence. Howcroft off. Yeah, maybe Nighty there, actually. And then perhaps Joshy for the right. And save the other sub just in case. Still to... Yeah, it takes a while for anyone to break into that, I find. We've still not seen a single regen in the top 50 yet. Okay, that's fine. Goalkeeper, yes. What? Bart, come on, just pick it up, buddy. What are you doing? What part of play out of defense do you not understand, Bart? Okay, good. Right, here we go. Ball through for Sheriff. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, Dundalk actually having a similar season to how they did last year. Took them a long time to get going, as did us, in fairness. Oh, Hines has been fouled. Yes. Right, actually, I might... Surely a dive by Hines. Don't care if it does or isn't. Oh. Okay, it gave me no opportunity to change the penalty taker on that one. I was going to make it Sharif to give him a goal. But it doesn't matter, because it's Treaty 2, Scamrock Rovers 0, and we've actually scored 2 goals in a match. In the league, of all places. And once again, are keeping a clean sheet. Mad. We continue to move. 2 goals in a game, I know. Watch us now balls it up. Right, go on. Big header. Panini's got it. Here we go. 90. Right, where's that run? Okay, that'll do. Yeah, we've used up all our goals now. Matsia. Oh. Okay, that was rubbish. Our defense is mad ridiculous, though. You're right. This will be 3 goals conceded in 12 league matches and only 1 in our last 11. Like, I don't think I've ever had a team be so defensively stable, just out of nowhere. And all we've done, really, is introduce Barry Cunningham to it. Maybe he was the final piece of the puzzle. Heinze. Oh, the build-up now. Clips it through. Panini. Oh, God, if that goes in. In other good news for us, anyway, Zeffy and Wilson both off injured for Bohemians. That's good. St. Pats could still go above us in the league, by the way, if they win their game in hand. That's kind of nuts. Having Bart Verbruggen as well. Actually, yeah, I want to see how much he's overperformed, because we can see that now. There's a new... Well, that wasn't new for this year, I suppose. Yeah, Joao Pereira is absurd. During the 15 league games that he played for us last season, we conceded 6 times. I want to see if his record's, well, clearly still as good. You got picked to take a hat-trick and could... Oh. That's... Yeah. I've had that happen to me before, where you've got a random player on a hat-trick that you don't want, and then it auto-assigns it for the penalty, because you normally don't care about that. Didi wants conversation about officiating standards. Am I allowed to make a comment about that? Call him a silly head? Is that allowed? 23 unbeaten as well. Ah, that was Marcelo Di Placido, Marco, you're thinking of. The guy that scored in, like, an absurd amount of games for me for Roma. One of the best strikers I've ever seen. He's really up there for me with, Oh, God, who was that guy I had? Overmars. Tynan Overmars. The guy at Sassuolo, who his goal record was absurd. Yeah, what's I going to do? Oh, yeah. Just going to have a look at that stat. Oh, it's player stats, isn't it? Not team. Idiot. Where is it? Expected goals prevented. So yeah, wow. Conor O'Malley, by the way, fantastic. But Bart Verbruggen is still, oh my god, the Madagascar goalkeeper that Finn Harps have got is not having a good time, sadly. Also, I had no idea that Tyg Ryan was the Waterford goalkeeper. Look how many saves Bart Verbruggen is having to make. That's nuts. Oh. I hate that we conceded that goal against Bohemians. Minus 11. That's nuts. And what was that other one? There was the defensive one, which is... those don't really count. It's the fact that, to be fair, when Regan Booty's been on the pitch, we've conceded 1 goal. 1 goal! He's started 9 times. That's kind of ludicrous. Oh, the goalkeeper now. It's Bart Verbruggen. He was released by... Hang on, let me just find him. He was released by Manchester City last season, and we picked him up with maybe, I think, 7 games to go. Almost the first thing he did for us was save a penalty against Bohemians, which pretty much won us the league title. He then kept, I think, 4 clean sheets in his last 7 and only conceded 3 goals in his last 7 matches. This season, he's kept 9 clean sheets in 11 matches. He is absurd. And obviously the defence has definitely helped with that too. It's not just him. Reflexes. Well, the thing is, reflexes is usually quite important, but he seems to have done just fine without them. We are training them, of course, but he seems to have done all right without it being like a massive issue for us so far anyway. Yeah, the fact that we're 23 unbeaten in the league is actually kind of mad. Still could not be top if they win their game in hand. And we've got Waterford next, who are actually doing all right, unlike the Farps. Still got the worst attack in the league, by the way. 12 and 12. What's our predict? We should have 19 goals. We should also be miles clear, but that's good. Over the whole season, I think it will even out. It's just going to take a while. What? Really? That'd be kind of cool. I always find it fun in these saves when a random team becomes amazing as well and actually is just one of the teams. And like I said before, it's usually one of the teams that takes your loan players. The first one that starts going, yeah, we'll have those. That's usually the team. Bran nearly got relegated that time from us. Oh, it's a new on record. When the hell did we have that record before, is my question. But sure. It does also help that the teams... To be fair, Bohemians are doing pretty well. The great thing is, though, that Dundalk and Scamrock Rovers are both having... I mean, Scamrock Rovers are okay, but they're still 9 points behind us. Dundalk, though, good lord, they've won 1 game in 11. Hang on. And that was a 4-0 win against St. Pat's Athletic, who that's their only defeat. What the hell is that? 9 clean sheets this season is nutty. They do kind of need to get a little bit of their shit together, yes. Like, how long are we supposed to go without conceding? Yeah, I suppose that 1 win really did them in, didn't it? It's fine if you make your 1 win by 4 goals to 0. No, we don't get 6 teams into Europe. For some reason, this always goes like this until like the halfway stage of the season. Then it actually goes to the correct amount. I've no idea why. Oh, yeah, it'd be much better to have the right clubs there. But to be fair, we're not really at a stage yet where we have those clubs. They just constantly... Oh, my God. Do you think he's still going to complain? He's got 6 in 7 now. He'll still be livid. As Sanani also scores. Look at some of the ratings these guys are putting up. I mean, he's our player. Like, look, 6 in 9 for them. Tafiki's got 4 goals and an assist. Mad. Train scoring goals. Train scoring goals. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah. St. Pat's dropped points. Yes. And so did Bose, which is great. And Dundalk are in the relegation playoff spot. They've won 1 of their first 12. Also, I've just noticed that Farps have conceded 37 goals in 12. 37. That's a third of the season. If they carry on like this, they're going to concede over 100 goals. Bear in mind, last year, Longford conceded 85, and we were like, yeah, they've had a bad time. But this year it's looking way worse. They've still scored the same number as we have.
In winter, it can get
Dom
very
is sexy.
depressing.
Thank you for the follow. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Oh, welcome, Keeper Good. Yeah, what sheriffs learned Gaelic were good. Nothing but it doesn't work like that. That's only for long term. We're oh, he's up. He's still unhappy. Millie with the 13 months.
Top of the morning to you, ladies and gentlemen. Please stand for the Irish national anthem, written by Bewitched. Say you will, say you won't, say you'll do what I don't. Say you're true, say to me, c'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Indeed, indeed. Never heard the national anthem be sung quite so wonderfully there. Oh, dear. Got 1 point. But you got a point, and that's the main thing. Millie, thank you so much for the 13 months, man. How's it going? I'm just going to go with don't inform me again, honestly. Jack Arrowsmith just needs to shut up. The man has scored 6 in 8, and he's like, no, just don't know. Just don't know. George Nunn's unhappy. Nunny, you've been a great servant to us. Audacity to bring this up again. I'm just going to keep promising him things until his contract expires. I feel bad about it, but at the same time, you know, have you met Sharif? That guy's wonderful name, but he is now... Actually, he might still be available. Ooh, okay, yep, yes please. Even if not for us, for someone else. Guy at Spurs. He's never... Wow, how on earth would we sign him? Paul and Bomb. Oh, wow! Okay, aggression and bravery. That's so annoying. He's like really good and then just don't feel like it. Good lord. Okay, I'm still going to scout him, but... Well, we already are, actually. Here it goes. Vestagrin.
Oh, this is where I parked my car.
Yep, get these guys as well. You're already... Oh, hang on. Oh, that was the spoon maker guy we found. And the rest of these guys aren't good enough. That's fine, though. Slightly narrow them down. Incheon United. Thank you so much for the follow. That's a Korean club, isn't it? A region from Wales. Oh, God, what we got? Gruff Savage. Both of which... his name is just adjectives. You are a human adjective. Gruff Savage.
I'm the
Robbie's son.
Cooper.
Kefar. Thank you very much for the follow. Where's my button? There it is. Right, we move. Okay, so he's going to come on loan. Hopefully, even if we don't like him, someone else will pick it up. K-League 1, nice. Had a load of players from one of my teams randomly retire to Korea. They all just seem to leave to go to Korea off of my Poland save. Oh my god. Can I not just have, like, the don't talk to me about this again? Can't rest the balance of the team. Then why did you bring him in on a... Am I just going to... What is the point of that promise when there is no way of me enforcing it? I get to be the other side of that argument for once. Alan Alanovich. Great news. It's like the Montgomery. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of vowels. Save some for the rest of us, Dweegi. Wait, no. I think I don't... I still didn't put enough vowels in. My apologies. And after all that, he's not in the database anyway. And let me just try Marla to make sure that I haven't spelt his name. Okay, well, if you know what club he plays for, I might be able to help, but I'll refund your points for now so you don't get ripped off. Ali Red was promised. Okay, that's fine. We should just be able to do the same thing we did to Nunny. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, Ali. You've been a great servant, bud. Haven't just woken up. Ah, it's a Saturday, Mikey. It's fine. All right, it's actually 2:30. Fair one. I forgot how late it was. Oh, good. That's what we need, isn't it? Sensey now. He will be around. I can sense it. There he is. At Inter. Oh, that's a lot of green. I'm actually surprised there's no blue in there, to be fair. Good 9 hours sleep. Jesus, what time do you get to bed, Mikey? Ah, former Sassuolo boy. Wow, he actually played for San Marino, the club. Now Victor San Marino. Presumably got taken over by one bloke and he's just like, I am the club now. Only 3 Italy caps. 2 million is surprisingly cheap, isn't it? Then obviously you've got to cope with the 50,000 in wages. Bet Victor, apparently so, yeah. They're branching out. Now they can truly fix the matches. Conor Mahoney. I recognise that name. Oh, he's free. I mean, we'll trial him. But this... Well, actually, I say trial him. We'll try to trial him. He might be one of those players that thinks he's too good for us. And to be fair, having been released by a championship club, he might well be. I'll see you later, Saber. He might pull a what was it? Ellis Sims, that guy that just thought he was too big for us. Oh, he's coming. Fair one. Gets a chance to see what he's actually like. Ooh. NY Alejandro. Thank you very much for the follow. Right. Oh, wow. Okay. I think he must be on the lower end of a lot of those then. Oh my god, there's so many players coming through now. This is lovely. We should start narrowing these down a little bit. Obviously, some of them are it's like wolves, but... Harboard. Ooh, a pole. Oh, it's a Mulder guy. Wojciech Stefanski. Augustin Godwin is a great name. Of course, he's Swedish. Manny Chapman. Lovely stuff. Can of Coke right now. Is that a request? I actually do think I have a can of Coke lying about, in fairness. Kagustin. Gerson Pokey is a superb name. Ramon. Ben Salisbury. I think he's a face in the game. Here's Jake Allen again. Oh my god, there's so many good... Right, this is better. It's going to take, like, months for all these to filter through, but we should get a nice little shortlist of potentials. Mahani. Ah, well, there you go. Now I know. There I was. Silly me, pronouncing letters that were there. Oh, dear. I actually didn't know that. There it is. Oh, is it Krakovia? Oh, no, I was thinking of Craiova. Oh, he's been there the whole time, actually. So that's reasonable. I suppose he's not a striker, is he? So that's a reasonably solid record as it goes. Nice number of goals. Not quite breaking double figures, but that's not bad for the extra classer. A few assists in there too. Fair one. Hello, Pog. Good day. Good day. How's it going? Yes. Next rather than... He does. He's got severe. And a chin too. Love to see it. He's got like... He wasn't born. He was quarried. Like, it's got those kind of vibes, you know? It's great. It do be. I've tried my best with the names, trust me. It's been a learning curve, that's for sure. Pog's just spraying the whole room with deodorant. Oh. No, go and have a bath, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, swatch root. He wants to put Pen Knight back in. I don't. Bye, Pog. I want to give Howcroft a more chance, do we? He needs to keep at it. De-stink herself. No, I shall not. I shall pass comment, damn it. Oh, definitely Tyrese Sinclair on the bench. What happened there? Actually, Carlson or Hines? No, I'll bring Hines back in. I trust him more. Okay. Can we go an entire... Oh, we've still probably got time for another game, so I don't know why I'll say that. But now that I've said that, we'll inevitably lose. I want to see if we can do another entire stream unbeaten like we did before. I mean, it won us the title when we did it last time, and we technically haven't lost since. In fact, it's been 3 streams since we've lost a game. That's kind of weird to say, actually. We have not lost a game on stream in 3 streams. Can we make it... Well, 3 for... And Jinx, you're right. This is literally jinxed it now completely. Oh, hello. Booty's ball. And it's Barry Cunningham, of all people, with his first goal for the club, and it's Waterford 0, Treaty 1. Dazza, we played 2 games during that transfer stream, I remember? In the Irish Wassimajiggy Cup against Linfield. Ah, big Bazzy Cunningham. Doing his thing. Sending us back to the top. No, I think there's probably time for one more. Particularly if we get through this game quite quickly, which we tend to. Yeah, weird cluster. You could see why Waterford are struggling a little bit there. No, we've actually... The last time we lost a game was against Drogheda in the league last season. Which was... Yeah, I don't know when that was. Oh, wow. Oh, Christ. It's Tyg Ryan in goal. Our former goalkeeper is in goal for Waterford. How the hell did that not go in, by the way? What a save. Just catches it out the air like he's got magnetic hands. Go on. Sharif. Oh, Michael. Now's your chance, buddy. Oh, no. Michael, what's happened? This is your bread and butter. Matzia now. Sharif. No, he couldn't even win the header. He's 6'5". Skips it back to Hines. Panini. Oh, he's missed the target. Oh, God. Oh, we're playing well, though. Just need that goal. Maybe we should have signed the deputy, yeah. Oh, no. Come on, lads, don't do this. I thought that was that's Quitimo. I thought it was Saitama. What a block, by the way. Regan Booty has just saved us a goal there. That block was better than most saves. He's thrown his entire body in the way of that and kept it out. No wonder we don't concede when Regan Booty's in the team. That's so not right. Oh. What a block. He's basically saved a certain goal there. Kitama again. Over the bar. In the cup last season. Well, we lost. Yeah, we lost in the cups last season, but that was prior to that run. So we obviously got knocked out of the cups last season. But that was before we went on this unbeaten run. We got knocked out of them both quite quickly, if I recall. Sharif. Howcroft. Oh, he's doing some nice deep lying forward stuff now. Now he just needs to make that run. Everybody bar one centre-back is in their half currently. Like the sticker connection. I was thinking more like the Panini. But, you know, whatever floats your boat. His name's actually Connor Paney, by the way, not Panini, but we just call him Panini because, of course we do. You can't not. Hines. Here we go. Sharif, where's the run? Okay, that's ambitious, Michael. Very ambitious. Let a real gentleman show you how it's done. Regan Booty for the banger. He is an absolute... Saves us a goal. Smashes an absolute banger. There we go. Like, that is how it's truly done. The absolute C. What a brilliant finish. Ah, he's had a great game today as Booty. And we've scored 2 goals in the first half of a game, chat. Yeah. That's brilliant. That's also back-to-back games now in which we've scored multiple goals. And St. Pat's are still right there with us, but the gap is at least starting to emerge over everybody else, which is good news. It literally, he saves a goal, and then he scores a goal. Regan Booty is a legend. I hope that he gets, like, icon status at the club. Nobody's got anything beyond favoured personnel at the moment, but we'll get there. Howcroft's got it. Slip it through for Sharif. No? Or just... Look at that again. Booty snapping in there like a turtle. He's just on it. Right, now, Matsia. Sharif. Here comes the play. Oh, the build-up. Oh! Oh, if he pulls this back for someone. What a fucking goal. And yes, St. Grimmy, yes. Emphatic yes, but not today. It's Waterford 0, Treaty 3. Look at the build-up here. One-touch stuff between the lads. Sharif was like, this is coming back to me. Don't worry, I know this. Look at this little scissor kick too. He's been building those up. Michael DiCanio more like. Go on, 3-0. Ha! Imagine. Us winning a game by 3-0. Even Michael Sharif's got on the score sheet. That's what a turn-up for me saying that after the way he started. Johnston. Panini. Sharifi! And it's 4-0 and Michael Sharif has scored a brace. There we go. Did he just do another scissor kick? We should start calling him the hairdressers. Man's obsessed with scissors. Look at this. I swear it was another scissor kick. Yeah, look, it's another one. A brace of scissor kicks for Panini. Not for Panini. Oh. Brilliant. We're 4-0 up in a league game. We don't deserve to be 4-0 up, but we are, and that's fine. He's been doing his lunges. Now we just need Farps to do us a favour. Michael the Scissors Sharif. Guess we'll do a bit of that. We can actually afford to maybe not do that, actually. What else can I do? Let's maybe get Panini off for a bit. Try Carno for Josh Hines. Why not, eh? Skizarif. Maybe. I don't know. I found consistency as a stat, as an or as like a trait is. Chat, we considered a goal. I think I just need to resign. We've conceded a goal. It's just no, can't be doing that. Disagree. I mean, to be fair, they absolutely deserve a goal. But like, come on. I might as well just bin it off now. Farps have equalised. They've actually equalised against St. Pat's. If they don't beat them... Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think they were allowed to do that. I specifically requested them not to. Should be a nice easy one for Pereira, and we go. Yeah, Farps have a habit of that, to be fair. Imagine if they scored a late winner, though. This would actually give us a nice gap, I think, of 3 points with a better goal difference. be fair, this is how it went against Drogheda in that first game, wasn't it? Where we went 3-0 up and then just kind of gave up. Booty clips it through for Johnston. Oh, hat-trick for Sharif, maybe? Carno clips it in. Cleared away. Get there. Yes, Vokins. Oh, this is Michael Sharif territory. If ever I've seen it, it isn't, though, because it's Andrea Mazzia, and it's 5-1 to Treaty United. Lovely ball across. 5-1 to us. Teams with the low Premier League team. I actually can't remember. Last time I managed a low sort of Premier League team was with Bolton. And loans are important. If you can get a couple of good quality loans, then Fulham have scored. Fuck yes. I assume it was Hazard. Going well for the Jakes today. Oh my god, have we got more in us? We're going to use all our goals at once now. Oh dear. How did you just catch that on his back? It seems like he just caught that on his back. It's Hoban. Don't concede a second goal. This is unlike us. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. I thought that was going through to the keeper. Right, come on, defender. Yes, what a clearance from Max Johnston. That is beautiful. Oh, Carno, come on, man. I've never seen a player that's so fast looks so slow. Like, it's actually kind of nuts how slow that man is when he's... Yeah, just... Then again, it was mostly his bad touch that cost him there rather than any kind of pace issues. Kinsella, oh my god. Oh no! Shane Farrell's got another one. It is actually Harold Bishop Wilson. Pharaohs for the Champions League 8. Wow, fair play. Who are you managing in the Pharaohs, Michelle? Do you often find that when you're struggling to score? Any place you'd recommend? I have no idea. I've not touched that type of save for a long time. So I am completely out the loop on who's good. Particularly if it's first season.
Here's a fun fact.
Well, we scored 5 goals. Naturally conceded 2 to go with it, but that's just how it goes, I suppose. Jose Diag, thank you very much for the follow, man. And more importantly, St. Pat's drop points. So we now are 3 points clear, 6 clear of Bohemian, 7 clear there, and, well, just the 19 points clear of Dundalk, who are genuinely bad, aren't they? They are genuinely shocking. Sharif's goal drought. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I'm going to praise him because he actually was really good. Hopefully now we'll go on a mad one. 24 I'm being impressed now. Just cash. What are we doing stats, like, data-wise? We still looking good? Pretty much, yep. We're still underperforming our goals a little bit, but we are starting to catch it up now. At one point, we'd only scored like 10 goals when we were expected 19 or something. So it's definitely getting better for us. Still underperforming there, but defensively as well, we are slightly overperforming. So that's fine. But look at this. This is where we've really stepped it up. We were like here last year. Just Lewis Hayes is such a useful player. Who's up next? Oh, it's a cup game against Athlone Town. Watch us get knocked out there now. Actually, it could happen because I am going to rotate. We still have the 3rd worst attack in the league. Carl Dempsey's hurt. Oops. Just got to get through one more game, and I think we'll actually do our 3rd consecutive stream without losing a match. Oh, that's a lot of changes, and I'm going to be totally fine for that. 1 to 16. Like, why even put money on at that point? You're asking to lose it, really, aren't you? Oh, I wish he hadn't left. He's such a good player, but then again, his wage is still fairly low there. It does make you wonder if one day we could still pick him up. Not yet, though. Thomas Grant. Is he the guy from the next gen? No, he's not. Is he? He's another player. Fair one. Paul and Bomb. Oh, we haven't actually got any more information yet. Just, I have the ability to now do more with it. Haruna Kwakye is a great name. Paul O'Leary. Vestigren. Actually, yeah, we'll keep going on Vestigren because he's still 18. You are all being scouted already. Michael Garner. Oh, no, I was thinking of someone else. Right. Those guys are all below our quality, sadly. National team. No idea, Crab Knife. It's not really an issue for us anyway, so as far as I know, not really, but... Aerosmith's just got a hat-trick. How many is he on now? Oh yeah, just the 9 in 9. Top scorer in the league. I'm sure he's still complaining though. I'm just not playing in the right position. Yeah, seems like you're doing just fine though, Jack, right? And you wouldn't want to miss a thing, would you, Mr. Aerosmith? Right, we move. That's incredible.
It's good.
The power of the loan, friends. Shane
In
Wilder,
winter,
thank you very much for
can
the follow.
get very depressing.
Right, okay. Let's do it. It's spread by Galway, really? I assume you're managing Galway. This is another thing as well, actually, Carl. We, at the start of this season, had 2 players in the Media Dream 11. The goalkeeper and Sharif. Nobody else made it. It's like we're odds-on favourites to win the league, and yet somehow none of our players basically made the Dream 11. Weird. Frazzle! Thank you for the follow. And Nathan, thank you so much, guys. That's very kind of you. Aerosmith is literally going to single-handedly stop it. It's good. It's like that bit in the boat that rock where they're trying to decide they're staying on the boat, and he's just like, I intend to play the entire Seeker's Bet catalogue, and he's like, and I intend to stop you. And that's basically Jack Aerosmith right now. Wait, I was going to rotate, wasn't I? We'll do a pick youth prospects one. That should pretty much cover it, except for Bazza. Oh god, because he may have to play. Eep. Glerson and Lovett. This is a weird lineup. But it'll do. Hopefully. I really don't want our unbeaten run to come to an end by getting knocked out by a second division side, but we kind of need to for the resting players part of it. What's happening here? Let's have a look. Oh my lord. 8-7. And also Erling Haaland with just the 5 goals in the game. Is that Nico Williams sent off as well? Mad. Unless the madness was just Liverpool. Spurs scored twice. I just don't know what to say. Let's go. Okay. Okay, apparently he's complacent. That's not good to know. It does seem like we're actually starting to score more goals again lately. Loosened the defence up a little bit, but if it means we score a few extra goals, then hey. Oh, Garth Crooks. Yeah, they'd have all been centre-backs. Even the goalkeeper. Okay. Oh, please don't lose this game. Just, even if we have to, like, cheese our way through it, just do so. This is where Jacob Kanu scores a hat-trick for us now. Showing him how it's done. I think he has really high flair as well. Oh, love it. Hang on. Tell you what, if he puts this across... Oh, that was a chance, you know. I think Sharif would have scored that. Maybe. Actually, no, he couldn't have possibly scored that because it wasn't within scissoring range. He only scores scissor kicks now. He's got the new PPM. Only scores scissor kicks. Regba's all the way through here. Oh, what a save again! Ismail Assar wants to leave. Is Emmanuel Denis not as good in FM? Because I know he's been banging them in for Watford in real life this season. Regba again. What on earth was that cross? Could you have put any more power on that one, Regba? I don't think it quite made its way to the moon. Actually played all right. Then again, oh, that's a shocker. He's gone. He is absolutely gone. You've had it, son. So now we get... Oh, well, I think that's going to hopefully help us a little bit. Because if we manage to go out to a second division side... Have we won a cup yet? We won the League Cup in the... Was it the first season? Or was it the second season? We won the League Cup, basically. I think it was the first year, wasn't it? Incredibly. From the second division. But yes, we have won a League Cup. And I don't think we've actually won the FAI Cup yet. Because we always tend... Oh my god, what a save! We always tend to get out the cups quite early because the board have no expectations on us at all to win them. They don't care what we do. And as a result, most of the time we tend to go out quite early by playing the youth team because of the fixture congestion that the cups will come around during the European stuff. So it makes more sense for us to just get knocked out. 0-0 incoming, yep, for sure. In fact, I might just throw it on attacking now. Just get ahead of the curve on this one. But yeah, the only thing we've won was the useless cup that doesn't qualify you for anything. But it was still quite cool to do that from the second tier, I suppose. Carlson, oh, it's going to come to Regba. Oh, he's missed as well. Yeah, the EA Cup. I'd like some of the better sides to progress from here as well, so they get more fixtures later on to annoy us. Annoy them, rather. I really need to switch our set pieces up so the attacking midfielder isn't staying back from corners. I'd rather have a fullback back there. But it might be because occasionally one of our fullbacks has to take a corner. Usually it's Booty or Sinclair, but unfortunately I don't think either of them are on the pitch at the moment. This build-up is actually really good, and I really hope we get a goal off the end of it. Knight. Kano over the bar again. I try not to remember that Orsby, but for those of you that are unaware of this, during the beta, we were managing HJK in Finland, and because of the way that there's a pre-season cup, basically. So it's a proper cup. It's got like a group stage and everything. And you can actually play... So, yeah, your B team actually competes in it. And I didn't realise this, that they were in the same trophy as us. So I did the whole set, you know, players available for fitness. And I hadn't realised that I'd set them available for our B team in a cup game that we were also in. So what I did was I cup-tied my entire first team squad to my B team for the cup. And we still nearly won the cup with a completely rotated team with trialists in it. And Emmanuel Adebayor was in our team. Is it weird that when Em and I lost out on that house we were really, really looking to get, I still remember that Emmanuel Adebayor had scored his first goal for HJK right as Em messaged me to say that we weren't getting the house. It's a weird thing that sticks in my memory. I blame Emmanuel Adebayor for it, really. Had he not done that, maybe we'd have got it. Yeah, we're going to have to play some cash into the facilities a bit more, but not really until... Wow, we're missing everything. Until... If we get a big cash dump this year from Europe, hopefully, then we can start upgrading the facilities another step. I always want to make sure that we've got a float of like £2 million, because obviously if we were to miss a season of Europe for whatever reason or go out too early, we need to make sure that we've got enough money to cover wages for a year or two, really, because obviously our wage bill is getting more and more inflated, and I still don't think we're the highest spenders in the league, which is kind of nuts when you consider how much we're paying some people. Ali Regbers won a penalty, which means we'll probably miss this as well now. Yeah, the rep's still important. But I think this might well end up being one of Ali Regber's final got.
Do you know if there's a
I think we need to have a talk about what a goal
yes,
is.
very soon.
Did that just go through the net? I think that's gone through. What the f was that? This is our home ground. I think we need to invest some money into some bastard nets. Var's like, well, it's crossed A line. Yeah, there is, Emu Hider. On the second channel, all the VODs from Tromsø are also up there as well. Oh, thank you, PJ. That's very kind of you, man. Be another episode up on Monday. Had to take a bit of a slower one because as much as I'm doing less of the videos, I want to have more in them to sort of make up for it, so I can work on other stuff on the same time because we've got some other videos coming up as well. Let's just watch this. So that's the main channel. The second channel is this one. So does this... It goes through the bottom of the net, hits the stanchion and comes out. Well, not comes out, but like, what the fuck? I've never seen the ball go through... It's a bad omen when that happens, isn't it? Right, Nathan Daly's on. I said I'd give him some game time this year. Well, now he's getting it. Also, we still only scored one goal. And it was from a penalty, which may or may not have crossed the line. Where do I think Haaland will end up? I don't know. Wherever his agent decides, I suppose. Probably. That being said, he does seem to have been relatively reasonable and pragmatic when it comes to picking his moves so far throughout his career. And I think that's why he's been able to develop so well. That, and he's an absolute terminator of a human. But, so I don't think it'll be... I don't think he'd choose it purely based on monetary factors, honestly. Monetary? Why did I say that so weird? EA Sports is out of the net. Oh, Ali Regber. Go on, win us another pen so we can... Bloody hell, all right. Ali Regber, what a man. What league will first end up with an anime name? I'm not even sure what that means as a sentence. Yeah, OTI was fun. But yeah, on the second channel, Emu, all the VODs for the Building a Nation with Tromsø are up there as well. They're not going to be quite as... So, for example, you'll notice that the chat is not visible for the first half of them because I didn't have the chat above my head for the first bit. It's not even close. Ali Regber just does Ali Regber things. Yeah, I saw that. Wasn't it like a 5-year contract on some absolutely mad wages? And to that I say, fair play, Lorenzo. You get yours, bud. Also, Mr. Dobson, thank you so much for the follow. I think that must have come through right as we were busy scoring a ghost goal. I'll have to get a clip of that. Oh, God. Good save. That right there is so reminiscent of our defending from last year, where our centre-backs would just randomly not challenge the ball, and then we would concede from it. But thankfully, it didn't happen that time, because Tashby's bailed us out. 11.5 million a year. That's quite a lot of money. I'd settle for half that, I'm just saying. Is it another Boreham Wood one? Oh my lord. What is his hair? Still, he's ridiculous. Again. Rather than Mbappe. I mean, I'm gonna be straight. I actually don't really care who Madrid have got. I don't know. But I suppose if you're a Real Madrid fan, then brilliant. But I don't know. I've never looked at it and gone, yeah, I think I want more players concentrated at the very tops of the game. That's what I want to see. More, less competition. That's the way I tend to look at it. But again, that's just me. And what do I fucking know, you know? No, you got to have some standards, lads. Come on, take half. If it's on offer, you're taking half, right? You could literally like build a village with that.
There's a train coming anytime
Mason Dobson as well. Thank you so much for the follow. And AMB. Hat-trick for Regba? Nah, you see, he's charitable, isn't he? He's just charitable. Tashby's playing for them today. Yeah, which... Oh, is he? I know that they were both out on loan, I think. I will absolutely check out the spending across the league as the last thing we do, Damien. But I must say, I don't think that they've actually spent any money. I think we might be the only ones that have spent anything. Oh. Yeah, I think Ali Regba was trying to pull off a Amara Traore move there, and it just didn't quite work out for him. Oh, Carnu's through. That's a great finish. Henry Swanton, thank you for the follow. Managed to know what I have. My entire last, the save of, like, this. Oh, that. Nice. I'll definitely look that up, Damien. So, I did a Building a Nation on stream last year. Yomi. And it was with Tromsø in Norway. We did 23 seasons, and it was bloody fantastic. One of my favourite saves of all time. So, yes, I have managed in Norway. And I would do it again. Top of it. I mean, literally, there's a Tromsø scarf draped over the back of this chair. Carnu is decent. I still think he's a better winger than he is a striker, but he's so useful in games like this because he actually can do a job. Oh. Come on. Regba loves a bloody, like, twisty... Oh, Carnu's through again. Well, all right, then. Awesome, Top Red. The creator of Kitbash is usually in chat. He's actually not in here today. But you could have thanked him personally. I'm sure if he ever sees the VOD, he'll be happy with that. It's an incredible piece of kit, though, isn't it? Like, just... I love stuff like that. It's almost makes you wonder what someone's going to come up with next, isn't it? One that makes your stadiums look like actual stadiums. That would be a well of a... That would be a bit too much, maybe. Up the bodies again, yes. I'm literally wearing a Treaty United top here with my Tromsø scarf draped over me. I'm mixing it up, man. Step out the UCL groups. It took us a while. Oh, wow. He needs to come off. We had the biggest... I think in the end, weirdly, it wasn't about recruitment. It was merely... It ended up being more about tactics. Once we changed our tactical style a little bit, it really allowed us to start progressing. So we just had... Even if you think it's working well, maybe just take a step back and reconsider it. No, I mean, if you see this, we miss you. Kind of score a hat-trick. True. And did he actually get a hat-trick, or is he on a hat-trick? I can't remember now, but he's doing quite well. I'm happy. He can't seem to do it when we play him in the other games, but like as a cup striker and a substitute winger, he's a good job. He's a good job. As I said the other day, what a great people. Nathan Daly's done all right off the bench as well, by the way. Substitute, and he's on an 8.6. Alexander Isak in the Premier League, you think? Bold of you to assume he'll go to the Premier League. Also, I hate this idea that the Premier League is like a club. When they'll say, hey, he's off for a move to the Premier League. Are they buying him collectively? But yeah, I don't know. One of those things that's like big transfers like that, they never really interest me, to be honest with you. Because all I see is more concentration of quality in a certain few teams. The only British person that can actually pronounce no. There's at least 2 of us. Maybe. Coutinho to Villa is interesting because, like, also we conceded in the cup now. If they get Coutinho that we know exists and actually can be, then that's a hell of a signing. But it just depends, really, doesn't it, with the loan move? I guess Barca kind of had no choice, did they? Oh, he's in again. Can Carnu complete the hat-trick? He's gone round the keeper and he slots it home. Jacob Carnu does get his hat-trick, I think. Fair play to the young man. Like, big credit for Jacob Carnu. Maybe I should actually... I think I'll be willing to start him as a striker in games, even though he has no finishing ability, apparently. Oh, yeah. Imagine if you got Liverpool Coutinho. Like, good lord. Nice finish. Personality to a point. So, like, I feel like, depending on what level your club you're managing is at, if you're Barcelona, then that stuff can matter because you can afford to be picky. But if I'm managing Treaty United, unless they've got dreadful personality. If they're a mercenary, I'm not super interested because they're such a pain in the arse to deal with. But most personalities for me, as long as they're okay, I'm usually all right with them. Wow, what a performance in terms of the creation as well. Still managed to nearly underperform. Bayern Champions League continue wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I think if you're a Villa fan, you'd settle for that, right? Oh, yeah. I think the Gerrard factor is definitely... It's a factor, isn't it? It has to be. We're even doing well in cups now that I'm... Regba got a brace, and then Kanu grabs a hat-trick in this game. And Daly came off the bench and did bloody well as well. Oh, Ben. That's actually... Wow, we're getting a bit of... We have had some pretty good luck with injuries over the last few seasons, so I suppose it's not... He got an assist as well! Go on, Jacob. Not bad. At least Michael Sharif's still performing above his XG, which is the main thing. Matzi is below. Hines is below. Khan is above, though, which is good news. Anything above showing a pulse. Right, that's what I was going to check, actually. The annual salary spend. Oh, no, we do have the highest salary now. But we also have secure finances, despite that. So it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, but like, what I mean is that if I see an outrageous player and he's got a fickle personality, I'm not going to suddenly be like, well, I just can't sign him now. Like, I don't know. Same with I see things like they've got a slightly issue with consistency. If they're amazing, I'm still going to sign them, unless I'm managing the best team in the world and I can afford to be that picky. Yeah, Dundalk paying nearly as much as us to be one of the worst teams in the league right now. Well played, lads. Well played. Particularly as they should be floating in money right now, considering they got to the Europa... How are their finances okay when they got into the group stages of the Europa Conference League last year? That must have given them like 3 million quid. Not to mention all the money they would have got for winning games just to get there in the first place. I find that mentoring is just... It's not what it used to be. Exactly. In most saves, you're going to have to make the most out of players that aren't perfect, which is why if there's a slight issue, I'm not going to just... like, deny every player. NG Perry. I can't see NG Perry and not think of Cutsy. It's just... Shh, baby, please. He's at Cardiff now, isn't he? Doing really well. I remember when he was at... Was it Crew that Perry and G came through at? Incredible. But thank you for the follow, nevertheless. Let me save that there. Yeah, when they changed the mentoring around, because before it was a little bit too overpowered. Like, you could literally just get one player with a good personality, and then all of a sudden, all of your team had the same personality. You just needed one model citizen, and it was spread like a virus through your club. A good virus, if you like. Unambitious. Unambitious isn't the end of the world. Obviously, it means there's other stuff that goes with it that aren't so great, but at least you might not be able to lose them so easily. Wages as a percentage of revenue. It would be cool. I wish there was a little bit more information on stuff like that, but unfortunately it's not, yeah, it's not as good as it could be on that side of things. So, where do we end off? That's not bad. 6 points clear at the top. Unbeaten. Starting to look better in front of goal all of a sudden over the last few games. Not lost a single match today either. The last time we lost a game was... Actually, though, the last time we lost a game, sorry, I should stress it wasn't that one. It was actually against Shelbourne, of all people, in the FAI Cup. So we're 3 points clear of them, 6 points clear of Bohemians, 7 clear of Sligo. And the thing is, some of these guys will probably, yeah. We've seen Villa in for Basuma. I don't know. I'm not a Villa or a Brighton fan, so it wouldn't have even begun to occur to me. Yeah, Farps are bad, aren't they? How many goals have they conceded now? They're slowing it down a bit, though. They're slowing it down. They've conceded 37 after... Actually, they probably haven't, have they? They're still really bad. They're probably going to concede 100 goals this season. I would like them to win a game. But what I do really enjoy is that one of the points they drew in Dundalk as well. So I actually made a video about this, Shane. But the best thing to do to start off is just focus on your club. And usually, if you can, pick a second-tier side. That way, you're adding to the quality. And for the first, like, several years of the save, like, even now, we're still focusing on us for the most part. Once you've got an established European-ness where you're making the Champions League group stages every year, that's when you just start farming young players out to other clubs in your league on loan. That way, they get stronger. Although, what I would say is the loan thing the trial thing works really well. So, oh yeah, I still think we're going to be focusing on us until we're an established group stage team in the Champions League, which ain't yet. But you can still sort of start doing the loan thing. And we have, kind of, because we actually had a few players that were worthwhile. We've only... We still, despite banging 5 past Waterford, still have the 3rd worst attack in the entire division. But I guess it helps, right? When you've only conceded 5 in your first 13. And how many clean sheets is that now? Verbruggen's... I mean, actually, yeah, he's got 9 clean sheets in 13. It's not bad. Not bad at all. And just the 19-point clear of Dundalk. What are they doing? They've won 1 and 13, and it was a 4-0 win against St. Pat's. That's so strange. I think I already saved it, but I'm going to do it again. We won. And it's... You love to see it, Dan. You really do. It's that I didn't see it because, of course, well, here I am. You've seen me not see it. Defense wins champions. Indeed. And it appears that way. Although it's still nice to score a few more goals because, you know, excitement and all that. Occasionally you want to see good stuff. Right. Ooh. What is our raid going to be? What is our raid going to be? Who am I? Oh, there's a lot of people streaming today. Let's see if I can find... Let's raid Sean. And now, chat, if you recall earlier from Clates' raid, fish puns, big thing. Bubble Bear, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said that right. Get your football fish puns ready for Sean. Just get them cocked and ready to go, right? They're in the barrel and you're waiting to fire. That's what I want to see. So let's go. So, yes, thank you so much for joining me today, guys. That was very successful. I was not expecting us to be as good as that. Hopefully, Sharif can start to pick up a few more goals. Next stream, we'll obviously have loads of European stuff to do, which is going to be fun as all hell. And I will join you guys on Tuesday for that. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. Have a great rest of your day. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.